Ooh, look at that. That looks huge. It will go down when I sit. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. And it's super dark in here. I'm gonna hook it up. Just need a minute. I figured I'd get you guys settled. Let me get rid of that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm in my sister's room. So, needless to say, it's a mess. It's a mess. She'd be horrified if she knew I was here. Horrified. I don't think you'd understand. So 18 plus, because I'm using my sexual tarot. And I'm going to do each zodiac briefly. I don't think you'd understand. What song is that? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Mom, are you live? I am live. I just started so everyone can jump on. Why? Go crazy. Go crazy.
What skin you using though?
Alright, can we shine some light? Can we shine some light in there? Freaking A. Freaking A. I love you guys. Love you, love you. I'll be in here. I don't. Hi, Maxie Pool. Okay. Alright. My sister's kind of back to work a little bit. Oh, I just picked up this mask the other day. I was like, eh. You like it? I like it. I like it. I like it, look it, look it. Well, I picked one up and she's like, I want one of those. I want one of those. Okay. This just puffed itself. Right? The friggle sticks up. Let me center you. Let me change the lighting. Oh, that's better. A little bit, right? It's not as like, yeah, we'll do that one. I love mushrooms on your head. Hi, Talon. I meant to send you that Taco Tuesday quote the other day. Meme. You're gonna have to wait until next Tuesday to use it on someone. See you next Tuesday, bitch. Someone got a fucking attitude. Alright. Pen. Paper. Max, you're gonna crawl all over everything. So, let's start with water. I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna try to write these down so I can timestamp them for you guys. Oh my goodness, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. So, BBA. I don't know what that's forgotten. Let's start with Cancer. Scorp. Let me write it all down. Pisces. And then we'll do Leo, Sag, Aries, and then we'll do Minga, Taurus, Cappy, Virgo, and then we'll do what's left, my little Libras, my Gemmies, and my Aqua babies. I even wrote Aqua babies. All right. I don't think you'd understand. Yeah, I already lost you guys. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, fuck. All right. Good. Oh my God. Seriously? It's not long enough. Hey, Kaden?
Yeah.
You got my other cord over there? The big long one?
No.
What do you mean no?
It's not down here.
You brought it upstairs or did you lose it?
It's upstairs.
Okay, I need you to go get it in a minute. Yeah, Ma?
Which one do you want?
The big long one. This won't reach. Thanks, babe. Except, you know what the thing is? The new iPhones. The cord's different. You got a box I can use? What? A box. I can't. It won't reach. Can't.
No, I don't ever charge it like that.
Will you do me a huge favor? Next time you go upstairs, will you grab me a pendulum?
I'm probably not going to help because me and Ken are about to start a fight again, but you had us wait. That's the other day.
Alright.
Kaden!
It's alright.
Get her a pendulum!
It's alright. Not a biggie. He obviously doesn't hear that. Cancer.
Can we get him a pendulum?
No, it's all good. I don't need him to go
Never mind.
all the way back upstairs.
What?
Nothing?
The same?
Yeah, is there a box? I need a box. Is that what you call it?
Cube.
Cube. I need a cube. Thank you. Are those your feet that I smell?
That's your charging part. I'm waiting for a cube to connect it.
I know, but is that
It's
your...
not my feet because we took a shower last night and I haven't gone outside to wash shoes. Oh, I was trying to get it for you.
Thank you.
It's right here. Well, he's better than me.
I'm ready to start in a minute. YouTube just asked you if that was a good recommendation. Yeah, they're doing all sorts of new stuff. Thanks, babe.
You want to shut the door? We're playing Fortnite.
Yeah. Keep it down. Thank you. Okay. We plugged in. Yeah, baby. Okay. All right. So, I gotta open the window. Thank you. Freaking holy hot. Welcome, welcome, Empress Karma. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's Autumn. It's so pretty. Oh, thanks. All right, so let's do Cancer, weekend energy. Now listen, 18. Why is this so puffy in my head? 18 plus because we're using sexual tarot. Okay. Court, did you see the message you put up there? Court, did you see the message up there? Up? No, probably not. No, I didn't have to. Well, I did have to work today, but I'm out. Jody Vane was hidden by accident. Did I do that? Oh, did one of you guys do it by accident? Jody Vane was hidden by P. I don't know who either of them are. I have a monitor. Oh, here we go. Hidden by P. It won't even let me click on it. Jody Vane. Oh, I can't have an option. I don't have an option. Unhide user on this channel. Okay. Was unhidden. Okay, so she should be back. Was it an accident? Oh, okay. All right. Well, she should be back. I don't know who she is. She must just be a follower. Yay. Okay, you're back. Thanks, guys. P. Oh, there you are. I do remember. She said she didn't mean to. He or she. All right. Awesome sauce. That got fixed. That got fixed. I need to take a shower. Good morning, Carol. All right, so let's start with Cancer. Once again, 18 plus. Freaking YouTube's new rules. 18 plus, Cancer. What are we at? Let's just hit 2-minute mark. All right. Let's pull. I'm going to do your overall energy. So you might be able to compare this to the monthlies. Well, I'm only doing a couple weeks. Happy May 1st. All right. So overall energy for Cancer. I'm going to take one card and then read from the bottom of just the overall energy for Cancer. Weekend energy. So we're going to go till Monday. So today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. overall energy. Got the Page of Wands and something else fell, so you got a bonus. Four of Swords, bottom of the deck, Chariot, so you're showing up. All right, showing up. This Chariot's deep. Something with the Six of Cups being here too. Looks like you probably cut something out, or you will be cutting something out over the weekend. Damn, goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Jesus. Like, you're a ball of light, but like, you're like, ugh. The energy, ugh. What the fuck? Well, no, it's exciting, right? But it's like, moving forward, I don't know if you're like pushing yourself. See, I don't want to really get into this like this. This is just weekend energy. I don't know if you're forcing yourself. You got the Four of Swords, so you're resting. You pretty much got to do nada. It looks like with the Six of Cups and the Queen of Swords, you cut something out, but it also looks like something was guided, okay? But look it's kind of like moving forward, but it's dark, but it's not, you know? But, you know, you came out Page of Wands and Four of Swords. It looks like something might just come to you. It's that type of energy. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really got to do much. It's like you're excited. You're out having fun. If you're out and about, you could be social distancing from friends, sitting 6 feet apart, but yet still hanging out with somebody. Or there's some type of news coming at you. If this happens to be news coming at you, think about it before you tell them to fuck off, okay? Cancer. Actually, it did say take action, but I'm actually going to do that at the very end. I feel like somebody's like, fuck off. You know, not fuck off. Piss off. Remember that movie, Cobwebs? Cobwebs. What is it? Oh, I used to love Drop Dead Fred. Piss off. So I feel like before you tell someone to piss off, you might want to think about it. I don't know what that's regarding, because something looks like, I really want to get my pendulum, but at the same time, I go off my intuition, but I'm just going to go off my intuition because I got the goosebumps. Look, shit. I almost asked my pendulum, but I don't fucking have it. I can use anything, actually, though. Let's see. She got a necklace. Piece of string. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Let's see if this works. Gonna try something. Crazy ass court. I don't know if that's gonna work. Is this gonna work? Oh, it's gonna work. Okay. It's not gonna work, it's too heavy, but I feel like it's pushing. I just want to ask one question before I go all the way upstairs. Guess what? I'm going upstairs. Hi, Max. Like, something's obviously guided, right? And obviously I didn't finish reading, but just because it's guided, right, doesn't mean, I mean, this might be guided for you to be like, sayonara, you know? Hold on. Let me just, quick question. See, it's not what it is. I knew this threw me off. I can't figure out why. This is supposed to be so simple. It's almost like you were guided to cut someone out. Or you just listen to your own damn intuition and you just cut something out because you're like, I'm done with games type situationship. Had to have been something. But this is basically, you know, enjoy the weekend, relax. So it's not necessarily why. See, this is odd because it's actually throwing me off, and it normally wouldn't. Look at that, I was just thrown off too. It normally wouldn't throw me off, and I literally just got thrown off. So you might just be getting thrown off, or they're keeping something from you guys. So, meaning spirit, right? So Cancer, weekend energy. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The 1st through the 5th. 3rd, 1st through the 3rd. 4th, sorry. 1st through the 4th of May, 2020. That's too many. You just got real sticky, so I don't know what type of situation you're in. Holy shit and balls. That deck just got super sticky. Hold on. This also looks like someone's not happy with you. You could be dealing with a masculine, feminine Cancer. Because right now my Cancerians are coming in as fire. But someone could actually be pissed off that you shut something down, or you're ignoring them, or you're basically sayonara. Because it looks like you cut something out. And now that I'm looking, because she was at the bottom of the deck, this isn't you being pissed at yourself for having a fresh start. You know what I mean? It looks like somebody's mad at my Cancers. See what I'm saying? It's like this is you, and it's like this is almost the other energy. So I don't know who you're dealing with, but it looks like someone's irritated with you. Because you're like, fuck it, I'm going on an adventure. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know if you communicated something. Topaz would be a good color for you guys this weekend. But it looks like someone's irritated with you. Friend, family member, lover, boyfriend, girlfriend, whomever. Looks like someone's irritated at you for moving forward. That's strange. Oh well, let the haters hate. You know what I mean? Like, because you definitely moved forward. Because you're sitting next to the 4 of Swords. So you went within, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, see, this is 8 of Swords. It's almost like this person's watching you. But this is odd. Now you got another 8. I'm saying this is odd because you got the 8 of Swords. If you were starting something new, fresh, communication or not, you're going to feel... This is being... But it's not in this case. Normally, here goes your crown. Normally, this would be getting yourself all wrapped up in your own thoughts. Mentally conflicted, you know, obsession, can't let something go. This would only be the case if there's communication. In that case, that would be you being mentally conflicted, like, oh, fuck. But I'm not feeling it like that, troops, even if you got communication. I feel like this is just somebody else hating right now. Yeah, you really got an energy around you that's like, could be a little jealous. They can't stop thinking about you. So I don't know why this is so significant, because I was really hoping to pick up on your energy. I mean, to say the least, you're just kind of chilling, and this is you. You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. And then you got this other energy that's pissy with you. I don't know if they think you're sleeping with someone else, but I'm telling you, they're not too... You got an energy around you that's not too happy with you, my little Cancerians. It's hard to piss off a Cancerian, but my Cancerian doesn't look pissed. You could be dealing with another Cancer. Page of Swords, yeah, they're watching you, but I just said that to you. And then you got the World. So it's like letting one door shut for another one to open. This is like, you must have been intimate with this person. You must have had sex, because this is the card where it's like, oh, can you watch out? It's like, no, fuck no, I can't watch out. What do you mean? You're fucking eating my... Like, no. Why don't you watch out? Nobody's watching jack shit. It's pleasure, right? So this person can't get your little coochie or your little wanker, okay? Hopefully it's not a little wanker, but like they can't get it off their minds, okay? So there's a little obsessing, whether it's good or not, you know what I mean? It's just like, goddamn, 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 goddamn. So they're watching you. Maybe they're thinking about communicating. I don't know. So someone's watching you over the weekend, checking out your social media. If you send them pictures, they're definitely hooking up. They're making themselves feel good by watching your photos. Got the Eight of Chalices. This is somebody who wants to walk back into your life. Or this is completely vice versa, guys. This could be my Cancerians. It could be you. But I really feel like this is another energy. Like, I don't have obsession. I'm not stalking, looking through this. I'm not thinking about walking in any type of direction. I'm not pissed off at anyone. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? So put those inside your head and place where you're at. Someone, if you're not pissed off at somebody who's absolutely irritable. But this is somebody who wants to walk back to you. They're kind of really going within, trying to figure it out. But you have the Four of Swords too. So I don't know if there's going to be communication or not. You got 2 8s that are now on the board. And there was a bottom of the 8 at the bottom of the 8 of Swords. So that's 8, 8, 8. There's something going on there too. So you're kind of at a crossroads, but be careful. It looks like you guys might actually hook up. Not hook up, but like talk. You might meet up and actually talk. And it's because it's the Two of Wands. This particular card represents when the two of you are together, it's really just the two of you. You can get lost within each other. It's like no one else is around you. It's a beautiful connection. Can't keep your hands off each other. You know, so you do have some type of connection with someone. And this is all about being at your crossroads. You know, it's the Two of Wands. Choosing a path. But this particular card is saying, hey, be a little careful here, because it does look like you guys are going to get together and talk. Someone's definitely hesitating. This particular two, you got lots of synchronicities. You had 2 8s, 2 4s, and now 2 2s. This particular 2 is being nervous to approach. So either you're nervous to approach somebody or somebody else is nervous to approach you. Let's get one more before I clarify and we'll move forward. And then you get the 3 of Wands. So some of you might actually have to wait, or somebody's at a distance. And now you got another damn 8 at the bottom of the deck. You're rolling in deep with all these 8s. But you know what this is saying too? This is something repetitive. This is something you've gone through. Okay, this is something that's reciprocal. This is not your first rodeo, you know. Have patience with this person. Vice versa. Have patience with each other. You might have to like travel a little bit to see someone. Some of you might have to be a little more patient and wait for those who choose to wait. It's either that or you're holding off for a commitment because the Eight of Pence, this is somebody you probably know because it's like they got a rose. In this deck, when there's a rose presented, it's a promise. So it looks like, especially with Temperance there too, there needs to be balance. There's no balance in this situation. You might have to wait for a commitment. If you want a commitment, there's something about that that you might need to wait on. But we'll clarify real quick, okay? Tell me about the Eight of Swords. You got the Three of Pence. Looks like there's a new opportunity. Some of you, it might be, you might meet someone at work or if you get a new job. But again, there's a lot of apprehension here. I don't like all these threes though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, threes are beautiful. If there was another three on the board, mind, body, soul, right? But it's almost like someone would rather watch than to compromise. Like, there needs to be teamwork here. Somebody could be sleeping with somebody else. Or somebody thinks that somebody is possibly sleeping with someone else. Or this is just basically they can't get you out of your head. Like the last time you guys were intimate, it was enough to keep the image in their head, put it that way. So now you either want to walk back to somebody or somebody wants to walk back to you. Tell me about the Page of Swords. So again, you're watching this person or vice versa. If you sent them nudes, they're all over them. Or it's social media. And you got the Knight of Chalices. So this is somebody, it's the masculine looking at you with the Strength card. So they're fighting back. They're resisting. They're resisting coming forward, approaching. You know what I mean? But they got feelings for you. They're thinking about you. There's something karmic going on, though, either between you or them. I'm not quite sure who it is. But tell me, I don't think it's you guys' is karma. I think it's linked to one or the other. Tell me about the Eight of Cups. Damn, you got the Devil. Well, like I said, this person's probably masturbating to your photos or something. You know what I mean? This could speak of fear. You know, you got the Five of Pence. So this could be speaking of, you know, somebody's, you know, not really bored, but at home, alone. This is a very tempting weekend for you. Somebody's playing with fire. And I'm not going to say necessarily in a bad way, but it's temptation for sure. There's temptation here. They're definitely tempted to walk back in your direction. So that kind of tells me that you shut it down or they shut it down. That's why there's aggravation here. So if they happen to come back around, some of you might be like, no. My number is, I don't need that. I can probably get it anywhere. It really just depends. But let me clarify the Devil to see if it's temptation or fear. Tell me about the Devil. Because it's right next to the Eight of Cups. So it's kind of like, guys, if you go back to someone this weekend or hook up, that's all it is temptation. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys have good conversations, good sex, good any of that. Someone cooks good. You know what I mean? It truly is what it looks like. Yeah, see? Seven of Pence. Seven of Swords. So you might actually regret this. Because this is the card of when you guys sleep together again, it's like, it fucks with your energy. You know what I mean? Like, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. But the Knight of Swords, they might hit you up, Troopaloops. But this person would not want a commitment. I wouldn't say it's a hit it or quit it, but it definitely looks like more temptation than anything serious. That is for damn sure. Don't be misled here. It's the Seven of Swords, guys. This person could have sabotaged it too. It looks like they sabotaged it and they might be a little lonely. But see, that's odd because they look irritated. Tell me about the Seven of Swords real quick. Got sticky again. Seven of Swords. What's the Seven of Swords? And it's the Moon. See, that could be deception. That could be hidden feelings. That could be things going on behind the scenes. You got another 7. Now you got 2 freaking 7s. Holy shit. Someone might be a drinker. Somebody might want to liquor you up. I don't like it. I don't got like an ill vibe or anything, but I don't like it. Not with the Devil, the Seven of Swords, and the Moon, Troopaloops. And if you guys get back together, it's temptation. It's just to get some. So it defeats the whole you walking away or them walking away. Tell me about the Eight of Cups. This was way more extensive than I had plans on. I'm not going to spoil every zodiac like this. This just happens to be, if I don't, then there's lack of community. There's lack. You guys won't get it. If I have to do it with everyone, I will. But I'm just saying, I really hope I don't have to. And you got the Nine of Wands. So another card of you guys coming together and talking about it instead of resisting it. And you do have the Sun. So there's got to be some feelings here more than temptation. There's a connection here. This could be a really deep connection. It could be scary. It could be a lot of things. Somebody sabotaged it. Somebody does want to come back. Looks like a big conversation there. Tell me about the Three of Wands. I mean, nothing exactly is on my board. You got the Two of Swords, so it's I promise. I promise I won't do this. I promise I won't do that. And again, you got the Strength. So again, there's resisting. So there's 50-50. Some of you, this is going to occur now until Monday. And others of you, it's going to probably be within like 8 days, something like that. Because there's conversating here. I promise I won't do this. I promise I won't do that. There's a promise here. Damn roses on my board twice. It could be you making a promise, them making a promise. It's talking about it. 9, 10, 11. It could be within 2 days. That would be over the weekend. It could be on the 2nd. It could be tomorrow. Could be May 9th. Looks like before May 9th. Or around May 9th might be a significant date for you guys. Or the 5th, May 5th. Or May 3rd. Or May 8th. Okay, so remember, you don't need to remember those days. It just might be 8 days from now. 9, 10, 11. It could be 2 days from now. May 2nd. May 5th. Or May 3rd. May 2nd is pretty strong here. Something about May 5th too, okay? So, I'm going to get your best advice for my Cancer, for the ones that are in this situation, like the ones that are in the Page of Wands energy. I mean, they're coming in masculine too. This could be you pissed off at this energy because this energy thinks all of a sudden they're going to come in and talk to you and tempt your little panties off. And you're over here looking at this one like, who the fuck do you think you are? First of all, what are you, 12? You know what I mean? Like, because that could be very well your energy, like, piss off. Piss off, you little fucker. And this could be all their thoughts. It could be their Cancer within their chart. You know what I mean? Because here's a strong Cancer looking over here. So, I mean, you could literally be the one, like, piss off. So, I don't know. And it makes sense that the moon's here. A lot of other energies that I couldn't. The moon with me is, when that card comes out, or I feel it, it really clouds. It's almost like they don't want you to pick up on everything. You know, some stuff I better left. Listen to your intuition, flip, but I want more Cancer. Best advice for Cancer. Damn. Okay. Clearly communicate. It says you're ready. Listen to your intuition. So I still have to do for weekend energy, best advice for weekend energy. I still have to do you guys' zodiac. Okay, I don't think I did yours. No, I was gonna do Aquarius and then Cancer, because this is weekend energy. But for some reason, this can go out for the next 8 days until like the 8th or the 9th of May. Okay, so weekend energy for Cancer. Best advice. Ask others for help. At the bottom of the deck, you got the yes. So that's kind of what I was saying the other day. Ask your angels, go within is kind of the 4 swords energy. Okay. Listen to your intuition. You're ready within the next 8 days or this weekend. So basically, if you're pissy, do your best to listen to your intuition. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Okay. Let's get the best advice for the Chariot. That way you can tell who's who, and then I'll get the best advice for the Page of Wands. Best advice for the Chariot over here. Because this might actually be you guys looking at this person like, do you really think that you can come at me like that? That you could just yada yada? But they might have really been thinking about something. I don't know. Best advice for the Chariot over here. Don't stop. So it's kind of keep going. Or don't stop. I don't know. Best advice for the Page of Wands. However you want to take that. No need to worry. So they could have anxiety. Who knows? Tell me about don't stop, though. To me, it's like go, be assertive, but it's the Chariot, right? That's when you leave the past behind and you move forward. That's it. And you're going to be successful at doing that. And it says in the near future, so keep going. So there might be something you want if you believe, but it's like I don't feel like you got that believing energy right this second. Quick advice for don't stop. Real quick for the don't stop. 5 of Chalices. And then the 5 of Wands. You got massive change here. Somebody thinks somebody's sleeping with someone. But I don't really see signs of that. I got a lot of cards in this deck that would show me if you were involved with a third party, even though the 3s are out. You know what I mean? I really just feel like this is more teamwork. It doesn't necessarily look negative. I mean, but this is most definitely the energy that you guys are rocking this weekend. Did I just spend 20 minutes on you guys? Jesus. All right, moving forward. Let's do my scorps. Let's do my scorps. My scorps. I hope it's a lot clearer. I mean, if Cancer's like that, chances are all my water signs are like that. Scorpios. Oh, Scorpios. Oh, didn't like that card. Scorpio. Okay. Overall energy for Scorpio. I just gotta grab a tissue because I think my nose is gonna, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Real quick before I snap.
Buy it here. You good? What about that? Okay, then you'd be level 100 and stop bothering me. Click on it. Purchase. You can be a level 100 man. That's your next tier. You get 150 V-Bucks. Your next level.
I'm back. 42. Overall energy for Scorps, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What's that, the 4th till May 4th, 2020. Got the Guardian with the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Holy shit. I mean, you guys definitely are in your zodiac with the 6 of Pence. Looks, could be even a gift. Wow. Okay, so there's an opportunity here. This is something you're going through this weekend that's being guided. You're being walked through, talked through. Make sure you use your intuition. This is ancestors. This is dead friends, dead family, the dead. So whether they want you to take it or leave it, pay attention. Looks more like a take, like a gift from the universe, to be quite honest with you. Because it's like they're looking, telling you, it's a big deal. And then underneath the gift, it's almost like, I don't know. Looks like both parties might be thinking about this. So I'm just telling you, I'm getting a big. And then again, this green, this vibrant fucking green that Chica was wearing, that Cancer. But look at the emblem, like the pendant. And then you got that green right here too. It's like that neon green. Wasabi. I don't know what that's forgetting. Wasabi. I don't even think that spice is green by any means. Wasabi. Damn. It's a big deal. Scorpio. They're stressing that, troops. To either go towards something or move away from it, you know, but to me it's like an offer. But this could be self-love, but to me it's a gift. You got a masculine sitting underneath the deck. Yeah, somebody likes you, or you like somebody, with the Knight of Chalices and the 4 of Wands. You guys have really good sex if you ever been intimate. If you haven't been intimate, you guys are gonna have good sex, because the way they're looking at you, look in the back of the moon. I mean, so far we just started, right? In the spotlight, but moonlight, right? I almost got thrown off kilter again. See, didn't that happen with Cancer? Something's, whatever. And then, anywho, there's the Four of Wands. Okay. It's whatever. Tell me about Scorpio. I don't know why I said it like that. So, they're either getting ready to text you, you're getting ready to text somebody, however this rolls for you. But there's feelings here. Seven of Cups. So there's options too. You guys could be dealing with an Aquarius. This energy keeps coming in like that. So you could have two options. You have the King of Wands and you also had the King of Swords here. But it looks like you are the option. But it might be really slow. Might be really slow coming at you. You might be confused. They might be confused. Cloudy, Judgment. Something about candles with you guys. There's a candle in each photo right this second. Two of Pentacles. So somebody fears this or you're fearing it. Because this is, you know, this is verbatim is the herb that's in this and it's green. But anywho, this could be, and then you got the World. So it's reverse. I don't know if something's over or not, but this is like hesitation, having a little fear to touch. And then you got the Wheel. So it's, you guys, it's like either you're going to get into a new cycle or you're leaving a cycle. It's that clear. Right now you got the number 9 on my board, 19, which would be a 2, Queen of Swords, and then Ace of Cups. So again, you might cut this out. I don't, you're looking at it as like on a logical level, and I don't think, well, it depends on how you want to use your logic here. But you got the High Priestess, and this is written in the Book of Destiny. Okay, you got the Lovers here, so I don't know if there's multiple people or if you just need to make a decision. But that High Priestess in this deck, there's no avoiding that one. Tell me about this Knight of Cups. So this could be an apology, or this could be just you're feeling somebody or somebody's feeling you. Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups. You got the Empress. So this is how a masculine's feeling about you, or fucking vice versa. The Seven of Swords keeps showing its fucking face. I don't know why I'm swearing so much. Again, guys, this could be regret. If you hook up, I don't see hook up here. But this is like, this Seven of Swords is like, it's either that or it's like, I'm telling you, like the minute after the last time you guys were intimate, if you have been, it really threw you off. But to me, there's a good chance someone's going to sabotage something because, well, it didn't come out of the deck, but it's like someone's hiding something from you. I mean, it's just that clear. Tell me about the Seven of Chalices. Seven of Cups, Seven of Cups. Somebody couldn't be a mother. Somebody's looking at somebody as a future. I mean, you got the Empress. And I could say somebody's like, damn, somebody could have had a dream too with the Seven of Cups here. A dream of you guys being married or a past life. Because look at under the moon, Scorpio. Look at under the moon. They're like married on their wedding night or something, right? And it's sitting next to the Seven of Cups. So it could be a dream. But then you got the Empress. So this masculine, I mean, you could be a married feminine. Because it looks like the masculine's looking at the feminine like this. Because the feminine's really coming in as the Queen of Swords, but he's looking at her as marriage material or something in the future, or she's already married. Seven of Pentacles again at the bottom of the deck. And before at the bottom of the deck was the 7 of Swords. 777. There's a purpose here. There's a path. I mean, it is what it is. It's definitely being guided. 7 of Cups. It's either that or someone's a mom, business owner, entrepreneur. And look at the cat, the black cat looking. And then the black cat that's got the offer. 7 of Cups. Someone being a pain in the butt. 7 of Cups, 7 of Cups. 2 of Wands. So again, talking about it, thinking about it, again, resisting those. Like somebody wants to have this conversation so bad with you, but they're fighting, they're resisting having this conversation, resisting telling you how they feel. And I don't know if it has to do with fear or not. Or this is just saying, once again, there's options. You guys are going to have to talk about them. There's a lot to talk about. So if you're not talking to somebody, I'm actually surprised because there's a lot to talk about. Tell me about the 2 of Pentacles. This is this card talks a little bit about that fear. Four of Wands, Queen of Wands. So somebody fears this woman. This woman is extremely seductive. This looks like spiritual bait. This energy, look at, it's like fearful, but like look at how seductive she is. Okay. Seductive. Seductive. Look at the masculine looking at the feminine. So there's a little fear because, and then you got the Chariot. So they're torn or you're torn because you're both on different pages right now. It's important to get on the same page. That's probably why this conversation is needed. But there could be 2 women. I don't see any 3s here, but this is somebody who likes to keep their options open. But I mean, if anybody, there's definitely an energy overpowering another energy if somebody is dating. That's a given. You could be linked to the Cancer read, but this is not being on the same page. Tell me about the wheel. This wheel has multiple women in it. So this is important how, if there's a new start, it's important how it's laid, okay? Not in bed, if there's a new start. It has nothing to do with the bedroom. The foundation, the grounds have to be laid properly. Or you're going to repeat another cycle. And Mingya, another 7. It's the 7 of Pentacles. It's like where are you going to invest your time? There's patience. Whatever new situation you're getting yourself in or out of, it's going to take time and patience. But it could be worth investing because it's on the wheel. And others of you, it might not be, because this is a card of being exhausted. But I don't know. This looks positive because, like I said, there's a lot of cards within this deck that would show me different images. This came out before I could call it, and it's the 8 of Wands and the 5 of Swords. But see, I don't like this either because you're dealing with somebody who thinks they can win. It's like they're going to hit you up, but watch your back type energy. And it's that woman again. Like, you're seductive, so you know what you're doing. So if you're going to get down and play, your emotions aren't in it. You would just strictly be getting it because you're horny as fuck and you can have it type energy. Because you know somebody would be up to something. Because they're going to hit you up. And I don't know how you're going to respond. Because here's that seductive woman. So it's like, you know you need to watch your back. That's why I think you already cut it out. Or you cut it out because you think there's somebody else. Or there is someone else. Or you might just shut it down. You might cut that communication out like, nope, fuck that. This is the Five of Swords energy. Like, nope, screw that. What? This could be you escaping the Five of Swords. Making the Five of Swords right. Not every time the Five of Swords comes out, it's negative. Look at it again, strength. So it's like resisting, either you or them. Holy shit. I might be dealing with a Leo. Let me just see what this Five of Swords is trying to tell me. So you might not even reply, or somebody got cut out of the picture and now they're going to hit you up. Because it doesn't look like anybody else is in the picture. Somebody could have been in the picture. Nine of Pentacles. This is obsession. Okay. I didn't even see that. You had it a little bit in Cancer's read. Where the fuck did the card go? Oh, it fell. This is like obsession. Well, it's the Nine of Coin, right? It's confidence. It's a lot of things. But this is somebody who wants a lock of someone's hair. Okay? Like, this is borderline. Like, somebody can't just stop thinking about you. But it's not in a bad way. This is somebody who has the confidence to come in and own up to something if it goes down that way. Looks like it will. Let's see how this Two of Wands is going to roll over the weekend, this conversation. This doesn't look as much temptation as Cancer had. Cancer had a lot more temptation. But we do see a lot of seduction here and a little bit of obsession, but not in a dangerous way. Okay? But remember that. And someone might remain single over here. And there we go with the promises. You're going to have to make a decision over the weekend. Because I said the best advice when it comes, when I was pulling on the 5 and it goes to the 9. I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone's doing magic, but be careful if you leave your hair around places. This Nine of Coins can also represent, well, you know, freedom. Someone feeling free from a situation. But it could also represent being single. But I think it's more confidence to overcome what you're feeling. Overall, it does look positive. Scorpio, weekend energy, best advice. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. Scorp. Ooh, you know, it just came to me, Bubble Guppies. My kids used to watch it. It's a cartoon. I don't remember what it's about. Scorpio, best advice for the weekend. And I don't even remember the theme song, but I saw these little creatures under the water, Bubble Guppies. They're under the water, right? What do? They like take like a little adventure. It says get more information. So once again, there's still something underlined here, troops. Mermaids, yep, adventures. This situation will improve. So you might not want to have a conversation with this person. I hate to say it. That was like the Cancer energy too. Even though this is guided, you know, it didn't look awful, but you do have the Five of Swords. You do have a little obsession. There is, you know, 2 women did come out. There could be some dating. Someone has options. I mean, this could just simply be an argument you have with somebody over the weekend because you have this situation will approve. Okay, so this could just be a nasty argument. Like your texting doesn't look good. If you have an opportunity to talk in person, you probably should. Others of you, you know better and you shouldn't. But this kind of looks like miscommunication. Well, not really. It's the Five of Swords. It's clear on both ends, right? But it ends up being an argument. But this could be, somebody could just be assuming the worst, and that's why Spirit's saying get more information. Because you literally could be just assuming the worst. Because you have this situation will improve. So if you guys argue over the weekend, I really wouldn't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Because this get more information, I feel like you instantly want to shut this down with the Five of the Swords being there, to be honest with you. Tell me get more information. Because I don't necessarily, I'm not looking at it as a shady situation. Yeah, see, it's destiny. But it might not be for you to know right now either. But it's more destiny. You got the Seven of Wands. So instead of blocking each other, like I said, you guys should really come together and talk. This looks like a beautiful connection, okay? It just looks like some of you might have not the greatest weekend with this person or the greatest communication. So if you have it in your heart, which I don't see anybody having, I don't know. I would talk in person if you have the opportunity. For some of you, it looks like the opportunity will be there. Okay. So, moving forward. Pisces. These are starting to become and sound extremely similar. It's like, I hope I'm not wasting my time. I know it's horrible to say it like that, but the facts are, I just said it. So I don't know if some of you feel like you're wasting your time. Or you literally are wasting your time. But this doesn't, what I picked up on so far doesn't necessarily look like you're wasting your time. Or somebody could be wasting their time putzing around or trying to figure some shit out. Ow. Motherfucker. Something sharp on the floor. What is with me and my swears right now? I'm a swearer, but this is a lot of swearing. I normally do not swear this much. So, I don't know what that's regarding. My back just started hurting with my Pisces. So, I don't know what that's regarding either. 63. It was just 6333 too. So, mind, body, soul. Pisces, overall energy for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So, no, you can leave it shut. So you got meditation, basically. Go within, overall energy, and Queen of Pence. So, really loose. Looks like there's going to be a new start. You could be dealing with a Virgo. You got the Hermit here, or you're going to be soul searching. But it's nurturing energy. It looks like you're taking care of yourself, family, friends. Your overall energy is very wusa. Very wusa energy. So it looks like a very chill weekend. That's nice. Hey. You're coming in as a Taurus right now. Feminine Taurus. even if you're male. It's like being in the feminine energy. We're always swapping, right? So, Pisces, Monday. All you guys is your chakras, your crown is, something's going on with your crown. Because I felt it in the beginning of every single effing read. Not Monday. I mean, something could be Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 2020. I almost said Taurus, because you're coming in Taurus, but Pisces, please, Pisces. Seven of Pence, Eight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. It's almost like you're exhausted to even have a conversation with somebody. So I don't know if you've been fighting, and now's the time just to like chill out, relax, woosah, like I said. But maybe you need to woosah with this energy. Or maybe you need to chill the F out and get somebody out of your head. I don't know. But it looks like communication. Hi, Max. Pisces. Hi, baby. Pisces. Well, hello. Want to butt my head? Give me a kiss. Seven of Cups. He's a head butter. He might be butting heads with somebody. Pisces. Oh my God. It's like take your hair down. You know what that reminds me of? Is when it's like take your hair down. You know who does that? Is Natalie. That happens to her sometimes. But it just pulled me to, baby, let your hair down. Let me run my fingers through. Magic. You don't gotta be alone tonight. Gonna fly away. What's the name of that song? Is it Let Your Hair Down? It's by Magic. But look at, he's kind of playing with her hair when it was like, let your hair down. And her hair's down here too. And this is your overall energy. So if you got your hair up over the weekend or braided, let your hair down. All my water signs. I don't know what that's forgetting. I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do. It's not going to stop chakras or anything crazy like that. But I feel like it was my crown with every single water sign. But now I feel good. Baby, let your hair down. Let me run my fingers through. I know that song well and I can't. It's not in my head. And it doesn't, I know I'm sounding somewhat right, but even my voice is off singing it. So again, something's just off. I don't know what that is. But maybe it will come together. All right, so I don't know. Take your hair down if it's up. I don't know what that's forgetting. Pisces. Because I really wanted my hair up. This flung the fuck out of the deck. Mingia with my mouth. I don't know what that's forgetting, but it's the Ace of Pence. Lucy, stop whining. And again, it's like somebody wants a new start, but it's like, it looks like something was over because the Ten of Swords keeps showing its face. Man, you guys just need to chill. If you don't do sleepovers, you might want to do a sleepover. Or just spend time in each other's arms. Because look at, this is total woosah. You know how some people just kind of like, you hook up, right? Like, you don't do sleepovers, or you don't want to, or they don't want you to. You know what I mean? But this is like energy. You really should be spending time in each other's arms. See what I'm saying? Or it's basically saying, don't rush a situation. And this is an 8, so be careful. Got a 7 and a 1 here. I just picked up on it. You don't want to repeat a cycle, but looks like there could be a new start. You guys have to spend time together. Looks like a very lovely weekend for some of you guys. Some of you are like, fuck quarantine. again with the swears. Jesus, I sound like a potty mouth, like a sailor. And I normally have a potty mouth, and that shit don't faze me. But for some reason, I'm telling you, like, I'm not liking it. It's weird. It's just strange. Because you know me. Normally, I could care less about my potty mouth. You guys know that. So, and I just shut the curtain because it was like a glare. But it totally just dimmed the light on these cards. So if you guys are intimate, like, again with the candles, the other group, not the other group, what was it, Scorpio I just did? The first two cards had candles. You guys have them too. I didn't even look to see in the other read with the candles how that ended up panning out. I mean, it still looked fine. Anywho, Pisces. Let's get on with this. Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. Pisces. I'm back. I don't know what that's forgotten, but it was like creepy. Like Freddy. If you consider him creepy. Got the Nine of Cups, Queen of Pentacles underneath the deck. Again, look at you guys. The two of you, it's like in each other's arms. You really need to woosah. Honestly. I feel like this is like your whole reading for my Pisces right now. Like literally. Or this is saying when you're meditating. This could be saying when you're meditating, go within. Place this person within your arms when you meditate. Like there's something about like when you close your eyes. Because Mingia, I mean, the eyes are shut in each single one of these. It's whatever this is saying, it's super important for you guys to spend time together, whether you're coupled, not coupled. If somebody reaches out, like I said, you might want to talk in person. It's lovely energy, Pisces. I mean, this could be daydreaming. This could be someone dreaming of you, wondering, should I invest time? Should I not? Should I offer them a new start? If somebody wants to offer you a new start, it looks solid. This could be a dream, especially with meditation here. Her looking up at the star. Seven of Pentacles is all about relaxation, patience. Ace of Pentacles wanting to offer it. Nine of Cups could be dreamlike energy. Six of Swords. So there's something here. Or this could be somebody moving away from this energy. It doesn't look bad. Three of Wands again. So this is like a truce with the sword being down too. There's a lesson here. I don't know if you should move away from this energy or not. I mean, with everything I'm reading, I don't think you should, but if there's like an obsession here, then yes, obviously move away from this energy. But I'm not really looking at it as an obsession. Judgment, so there could be an apology. Let's get one more for Pisces. Nine of Swords. So someone's worried. Someone's worried if they get back into this situation. It's like right back into the same routine. I hope there's not a third party here, but this is what this is. Somebody's worried if I get myself back into this situation or even consider, because it looks like a lot of temptation. I will tell you, you got 5 cards laid out. Look at together in each other's arms. Together in each other's arms. Together in each other's arms. But this is more hesitation with the Six of Swords and the Nine of Swords. It's worry, it's fear, right? Like if I do this, if I let them take my panties off, like I could be in a lot of trouble. It's like nobody learns nothing. Here we go again. You know, if there's a lesson to be learned here, troops, don't let temptation get the best of you. Just because you want this, or just because you see comfort, or just because somebody is reaching out and they're like, okay, well, this is what it can be like if we get together. And be careful here. Just saying. Because there's a good chance that some of you can fall right back into a routine. So something needs to shift. Before I clarify, hold on. 18, 19, 26, 5. It all boils down to 5. And if I add the 4, that's a 9. So you're at the end of something to start something. It doesn't look like you reached the 10. So instead of sitting in something for a little while, contemplation, agony, pain, whatever it may be, you go right to the ace. So that's positive. But look at this little fucker that wanted to come out in every single one of my water signs. Again, what the fucking potty mouth on me right now. Look at this little fucker. I don't know what that's regarding. I'm telling you. So weird. But no, it's not the devil. It's the strength card overcoming the devil. But to me, this is resisting. Look at this person, this energy holding back. Holding back like you wouldn't believe. Holding back intimacy. Holding back from that moment. Someone's probably going to hit you up when they're drinking. That's the only time they feel they let their guard down for some reason. Tell me about the 7 of Pence. I just happen to see that. It won't be that way with everybody. Tell me about the 7 of Pence. This could also be saying, if you meet up with somebody this weekend, lay low on the liquor. Because it's not a weekend to be liquored up. Not with meditation, going within, you guys being in each other's arms. Judgment. So somebody wants a second chance. Somebody's under, I don't know if you're really under scrutiny, but it's more like you're passing judgment on a situation. Do I want to invest time in this or not? Go within. Because some of you, if you're thinking there's a lesson here and you're like, if I just put myself back in this situation, then somebody doesn't get it. So somebody thinks there's a lesson. See what I'm saying? I hope you get what I'm trying to say. Like somebody's like, no, my lesson's here to leave it. Or my lesson's here. No, there's a lesson here. I know there is. Like, this is no good. I need to leave. I need to just, forget about this. But somebody wants an apology. Somebody wants a second chance. It's like a reconciliation. It's like a rebirth. This is you passing judgment on somebody over the weekend. Not in a negative way. But I'm just saying, Spirit's like, it's a very chill wusa energy. And then again, you got the moon. So, I don't know what you're going to do. Careful passing judgment. Tell me about the Ace of Pence. King of Swords. So the masculine wants to offer you a new energy with the Emperor. With the Hierophant. So you could be dealing with a Taurus or an Aquarian. But I don't like either of these fucking cards right now. You got the Ace of Wands. This could be strictly a hookup with the Ace of Swords. Look at the people on the fire. Look at the Hierophant. It's like you got 2 people to choose from, but you know who you really want. But it's like you're not putting someone on the pedestal either. So it's like, see what you can have. The Hierophant speaks of, Taurus energy, commitment. I am asking about the Ace of Pence. So there is a possibility this person could already be in a commitment. Or they're just getting out of one and they're gonna want to try to ground something with you. There had to have been another lady. But there's something about one particular energy. I can't get my mind off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I want to hold you so much. With a whole bunch of fire too. So it looks like there's possibly a masculine energy here that cut out another energy because they see something with you. I'd wear protection. Because with the Ace of Wands being here with the two women, because it's almost like Spirit doesn't want you to know somebody slept with somebody. So the Taurus read, did I already do the Taurus? I think I did, but I can't remember. I think I did. We're gonna do it for this weekend too. There's some type of linkage between Taurus, Aquarius overall energy. Could be Earth here with the Ace of Pents. That speaks of another Taurus, too strong Taurus. But regardless, with the Ace of Wands being here, I think some of you didn't know about this chick, or you knew somebody was dating. This is not somebody who wants to be in a relationship. I mean, they might change their mind. But my woman is so wusa this weekend. So don't be naive to this energy either. But also be careful when you're passing judgment. I don't like that the Ace of Wands is here next to these two chicas. Two chicas in each picture. But it looks like someone's going to be left out. But wear protection. Wear a condom. Make sure you're on the pill. Whatever the case may be, make sure you don't miss your pill. Because somebody just hooked up with someone. Someone just hooked up with someone. I got goosebumps. So there's that. I don't know how you feel about it. Don't fucking kill. Don't shoot the messenger. They do want you. But they also hooked up with someone. But they kind of... I'm not trying to justify their ass because somebody wants an apology. I'm not trying to justify it. Maybe you guys are not in a commitment. So does it really matter? It might bother you. It might not. But this person literally just hooked up with somebody. But the thing is, they want to give you a shot. So again, somebody thought the grass was greener on the other side. Didn't I say that within the Taurus read? So our masculines right now, if you're a woman, our masculines seem to be coming up in Taurus energy. And my women, the last 2 days have been coming up in Libra energy. I did say that, didn't I? Yeah. Somebody hooked up with somebody recently, but it's like they're leaving them to be with you because there's some type of vision or something. So they're going to want your forgiveness this weekend. Just be careful when you're passing judgment because Spirit really wants you to be in Wusa energy. I mean, I'm going to deliver what I want to deliver. But it's almost like they hooked up with someone else, but they were still thinking about you. They might lie about it with the Ace of Swords being reversed right there. But somebody's going to want to come in and want a new start. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pents. And you had the Ace of Cups in the previous read. Be smart. Tell me about this Nine of Cups. So this person might lie if you ask them. They might tell you the truth too, though. You never know. Yeah, Ten of Swords with the Nine of Cups. So somebody's looking at this as a loss, or you guys are not together. But look at somebody in the background. Look at the people in the background. Once again, somebody was definitely sleeping with somebody else. Somebody cut somebody out of the picture. Somebody kind of not regrets necessarily, but another 10. All right. Not necessarily regret, but they can't stop thinking about you, dreaming about you. Tell me about the Six of Swords. So somebody knew there was a lesson here. See, I wasn't wrong with my intuition there. Because you're like, if I step back into this, fuck that. I'm screwed. Like, but maybe you guys never had a commitment. Once you're committed, maybe somebody is completely, maybe someone is really loyal. Okay. This would be somebody if you knew they were with somebody else or you guys weren't together, you didn't have a commitment. There wasn't like, hey, you can't sleep with nobody, yada, yada. Three of Chalices, fuck that. Yeah. It's like somebody got liquored up, right? Or be careful. This person might, hey, you want to come over to drinks? Because then you got the Empress over here. So I don't know if one woman cut herself out of a scenario and that speaks of a Taurus energy too. There could be a marriage here. Or you got yourself involved in a third-party scenario. But you are completely unaware of it. I think if you ask this energy, I think they're going to be honest with you. Or this is you with two different men, vice versa, trying to figure out who you want. Everybody could have been dating or freely just, you know, casual sex, which is not a thing, guys. It's a thing, but it's not cool. But you can tell it went down. It most definitely already went down for a majority of you. Tell me about the Nine of Swords. So I feel like this would be more my Scorpio's energy, like, fuck that. But the Two of Cups, see? There's a beautiful, it's a beautiful connection you do have with this one energy. Or you're about to. But I'm not gonna lie to you. They were dipping their shit in somebody else's dipping shit, okay? Somebody else's powder. You know, those little dip sticks, those little sugar sticks, not pixie sticks. You know, when we were little, it was like a white chalky stick. You'd lick it and you'd stick it in the sugar. Somebody was dipping their shit in somebody else's sugar. So, wear protection. I'm not playing with you. Because this just recently happened. Fun dip. Yeah, that's what it is. So best advice for my Pisces. I mean, it looks good once, I think, if you guys could actually come to an agreement, then yeah, you know, things will change. But I'd rather you guys were aware of what this person was sticking their dipstick into than to not tell you. And this person could be, while you're sitting here in Wusa energy, this could be that energy dipping their stick somewhere, and you might want to be like, screw you. Nurture yourself. Let your hair down. Put some music on. Don't worry about this other freaking energy. You did learn a lesson. It is time to move forward. Don't worry about it. Really just depends. Listen to your intuition here. And there's something perfect timing at the bottom of the deck. Let's get one more for Pisces. It looks like it should really come together versus anything else, but everybody's situation's a little different. It's definitely how you're resonating with this, I guess. Reconsider and yes. Okay, so but then you got wait, because at the bottom of that it said choose another direction. So it's so funny that I just happened to mention both of those because it just happened. Be smart. Seriously. Because at the bottom of reconsider, it's choose a new direction. So be careful you don't go pulled into temptation. And then when I clarified that, two came out, there's something better and wait. So this is 50-50. Some of you it's going to work, and others of you, this person is not going to stop dipping their shit. So have enough respect for your body not to allow this, because I don't know how much energy is being swapped, guys. See, with that lesson here, some of you really need to choose a different direction. And not forgive. Or you should always forgive, but move forward. I hope this isn't one energy that's like, I really want this. And then this is what this other person's doing behind your back. So it's really important to go within and stop. I would literally, don't be tempted by this energy. I wouldn't be having it. There's something here that's telling me, hell no. You go ahead and pass judgment. A lot of people are like, I don't like to judge. Well, sometimes you need to make some harsh judgment calls. Just because you're spiritual, it doesn't mean I gotta forgive everybody and everyone deserves a second chance. And no, sometimes it don't roll that way. Sometimes you make harsh decisions and you tell them to get the fuck out of your life. Block. Because this is some shady shit. This all went down behind your back. And some of you guys might be totally cool with this because you weren't in a commitment. And others of you, I mean, you ask me, unless you got into, I mean, my opinion, but unless you got yourself into a situation where you're like, okay, well, we're just going to be, you know, that type of friend, then whatever. But this was in close vicinity. It's like someone slept with them and then slept with you. Like, I don't like that. Let's just hope you slept with them first. People do change though, guys. Best advice if this is something that should work. If they knew where I was going, you got forgiveness and romance, right? So you could have been dealing with a player. That's come out in other reads. You got abundance and recovery, and this situation will improve. Don't shoot the messenger, guys, but it definitely looks like somebody was dipping their shit in other places. It's very unfortunate, but it freaking happens all the time, you know? So, especially this day and age with the fucking, that millennium. And that is being a little judgmental, but it is true. You guys, some of you guys, you just have casual sex like it's no big deal. It's a huge deal. You're swapping energy. It's a massive big deal. And with the world recirculating and recouping and recovering, and I'm telling you, like, whoo-wee, my little millennium babies are close to it. You guys are going to get shook up. Shook up. And that's a good thing, because you guys just look at stuff as like, I don't even want to go there. I'm not trying to judge. Now is not the time to even go there. So some of you guys might be dealing with, I mean, you can be 30 and 40 and have random hookups. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But it tends to be, every time I've tried to date younger, I've told you my experiences, they're never good. Never have they panned out. So it's like, I literally got to start telling myself, like, you're done with the baby food court. Like, why do you even bother with fucking baby food? You got your teeth. You don't need fucking baby food anymore. Nothing has ever changed. You know what I mean? I just like, I prefer older. If somebody was to come around me and they were younger, if they were mature enough, then there's a difference there. But everyone that I've come across, they all want to just fucking hook up. Every single fucking one of them. So be careful. All right. Leo, overall energy. There could be an age gap, considering that came out. So you got the Empress and the Cancer and the Chariot. So again, you have an energy with the Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck for my Leo. So you're coming in Cancer, Taurus. I mean, yeah, I don't know why I did freaking zodiacs like this. If I can shoot me now. Or there could be a third party between a Cancer and a Taurus. This doesn't look like celebration. This looks like someone's angry with a Taurus, or someone's angry once again. Maybe they have a lot of Cancer, a lot of Leo in their chart. I don't know. It looks like, and strength kept coming out. Someone's angry with now a Taurus energy. My Pisces, so far my women are coming in as Taurus and Libra. It's like, and then there's like jealousy and the Eight of Cups. Yeah, somebody's walking away from a third party, or you already did. See what I'm saying? Psh, unbelievable. I hate reading this type of energy. It fucks with my energy. I can't stand it. Someone's pissed off at a temperance. It could be Sag. Someone's pissed off at the Empress. Looks like there could be a shiny new start though. And we got Leo, you coming in right here, but it's like somebody's mad at somebody. This is the second one it came into. I forget what other sign. You might want to watch the other sign. It was Cancer. Leo. Weekend energy for my Leos. Yeah. With the Three of Pentacles. I'm telling you, I can feel like you guys' aggravation. Again, another card of Leo. You could be dealing with someone who's got a lot of Leo in the chart or just a strong Leo. Someone is trying to resist either being mad at you or resist something, someone, temptation, or just my Leos need a lot of strength right now to deal with whatever this is, especially if someone comes at you angry. And it could be a friend, the Empress. Here we go again. I just felt Taurus too. Someone's in the Empress twice. Somebody, see there's destiny here too, but somebody is pissed off at a Taurus woman. I can't wait to do Taurus. Your men coming in as Taurus. Am I masculine? Am I feminine? You guys must have a lot of Taurus in your chart. You're coming in strong. It's either that or the Empress won't take anything less than a commitment, which would speak of the Hierophant. This energy, so there's a Leo masculine that's in feminine energy too. They seem to be more in feminine energy, so they may be struggling with that. But they're resisting you. It's like, again, I can't keep my hands off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I don't know. You pissed someone off. But they're just like, holy shit, are they holding back? But Mingya, and my feminine, you're just chilling, doing your thing. But man, you pissed someone off. Look at that. And they're coming in strong as Cancers. Cancer, this had to piss off a fucking Cancer. So someone must have pissed off a Cancer. Someone's got a lot of Cancer in their chat. And it's like they're stuck on you. Cancer right now is all about the home care, self-care. Really the home front. So it's like they wanted something with you and they didn't get their way or something. And Destiny doesn't want to peek out. It wants to make an appearance, but it doesn't want to come completely out of the deck. Empress. And my coochie just did something. Not to be personal. I don't even know what it just did. Normally I would never say. It just did something. So, not like in a sexual way. But enough for me to realize something just like, I don't know, guys. So this could be a temptation. So be real careful. It wasn't like a pleasurable thing what just happened, right? But that's a sign for you guys. Like, protect that shit. That shit's sacred. I know it seems funny. I wasn't trying to be funny, though. It really wasn't like, oh my God, that feels good. Or like, but it literally just did something weird. Like, I don't think I've ever even felt something like that. Anywho, let's stop talking about what just happened to my personal belongings. Leo. So you're coming in Leo, Taurus, Cancer, strong. Leo, Taurus, Cancer, yeah. Dun, dun, you little fucking bastard. You keep showing up, huh? You little fucker with your little penis over here. I got the biggest penis in the fucking locker room. Look at me. Everybody wants my penis. No, nobody wants your fucking penis, buddy. Put your penis back in your fucking pants. You fucking weirdo. Somebody got you in a third party. Somebody, I mean, you turned someone on. Like, you wouldn't believe. They're like addicted to you right now. Like it's just that simple. They're like, when can I put that penis back in there? Here we go. Here's the one that runs around with her penis in the hand. I got the best penis in the fucking party. I can get her. She's mine. Nope, that's mine. I bet you 20 bucks. Hold up. Nope, don't you go after her. She's mine. Get me a drink. Get me a beer. I'm gonna go try to dip. Again with the fucking threes. This is impatience. This is you be real careful who you sleep with this weekend. I'm not kidding. Yeah, they might try to come in. This is not fear. Well, could it be? Is my penis enough? Did I satisfy her? That could be a thing, okay? But this card usually represents like I got no problem letting someone spit shine that sucker, okay? So you are dealing with somebody who's a cocky mofo. Who thinks their penis should be fucking spit shined whenever they feel. It's like, oh my God, irritating, guys. Irritating energy. To me, it's so immature. It's fucking immature. And you're the Empress. You could be dealing with someone younger, vice versa. Someone's younger, someone's older. There could be anything here because I feel immaturity. Like the life of the party, I got the best penis. Such a turn off, yep. Such a turn off. Because they're not messing with the average woman. She's not gonna... I mean, you made quite the impression on this person, but I don't think you would let them have it again like that. I mean, you might if you're weak. And I don't mind calling that out because that's the reality. Because strength is here. You already got yourself out of the devil situation, but here comes the devil again. See what I'm saying? It's like my women are coming in as kind of Leo energy. Like, I got the strength. I can resist. I don't need it. Right? There's probably a third party anyway. I don't need to. I got all the patience in the world. Like, my future's here. Like, I don't need this shit. But here he is. Here he is returning. Being like, hey, do you want this? Do you want this tonight? But my feminine might consider. Because look it. You're trying real hard not to take that. So this person does have a little bit of, not a weakness, but there's fucking temptation to say the fucking least. So if you're a smart little Empress, I would make sure you ground a situation before you even consider sex thing, anything like that. For real. Because now you got this Capricorn type energy, okay? Could be dealing with someone's got a lot of Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo in their chart. I think it's just somebody who's cocky, who likes their penis freaking played with by anyone, any whom, anywhere. You are dealing with somebody who's immature. Jesus. It doesn't matter if this man is 60 or freaking 40. I'm telling you, like, they think their shit is the shit. And it's somebody you probably know from the past. And they can't stop thinking about you or vice versa. Because I'm not even looking at it as fear anymore. This is temptation. This is a weekend of fucking temptation. But let me tell you, you want to come over for a drink? You want to party? Your best advice would be walk the fuck away from that situation. You'll find your happiness elsewhere. This person's pissed at you anyway. So if you shut them down, they're going to be pissed. Tell me about the damn strength card. Holy shit, get me out of this energy. But it's like, baby, let your head down. I think my women are spiritual bait. But look at, you got feelings for this person and vice versa. They're coming at you. They got a message. They're coming at your ass. They've been resisting. Look at fucking destiny. It's just meant to go down. And finally it made an appearance. Or they've been hiding how they feel about you. It's been a secret and now it's going to be exposed. But let me remind you, if you're a man watching this, depending on how this resonates with you, there's a good chance she was, you know, having her own little fun with whatever. And if you're a woman watching this and you didn't have a committed relationship with somebody, you bet your ass they would dip in their shit where it didn't belong. And I would look at it like that, because if you're sleeping with me, whether we have a commitment or not, I would hope you would have enough fucking respect to either shut it down with me, or basically like, don't, I hope I would never be in a situation where they would, you know, go from one to me to another back to me while getting to know me. It's just wrong, and it's disrespectful, and it's gross. You know what I mean? Like, I get what it's like to get to know somebody, hang out, date. You know, there's a chance people could be sleeping with other people, but I would hope the person that was in my life had enough respect not to sleep with me and then someone else and then hit me up. You know what I mean? So I don't think I'll be taking any phone calls this weekend. I'll be plenty content, siren, all by myself with my family. Thank you. You know what I mean? But there is something underlined here. Like, there could be a new start. There's a possibility you may get what you actually were seeking out of the situation. But you better hope this person's real fucking honest with you. My look? Oh, I'd be disgusted. Oh, you think you're gonna come back and zip your shit? Like, get the fuck out of here. But I do feel like there's a woman here that's spiritual bait. And not every, you are though. So it's kind of like your job. Oh, Jesus. But maybe it's your job to be like, to play the temptress, but not actually swap juices. I don't know what that's regarding, because it's like a job for somebody right now. I don't like that shit. I don't like that, because you usually end up getting hurt in the end. To me, you already did your job. You already did your job. Somebody was already used as sexual bait. You legitimately already did your job. Yeah, see the 10 of Cups. The Empress won't settle for less with the 2 of Pence. So she's seductive. She's doing her job. I'll tell you that. You know? So some of you most definitely slept with somebody recently. There's no question. You did your job, or you were sexting, or you tempted. You were a seductress. There's no question. You did your job. But it also looks like it's a continued job, except you're not getting paid for it. Well, you wouldn't want to get paid for that, this type of job, right? But meaning like prostituting or whatever, because you're not really prostituting, but you were definitely spiritual bait. But you already did your job. You already let them stick it in you. That's a given. It's a given, troops. So if you haven't had sex with anybody, well, that's not true. This could have been a while ago. It looks more recent than anything, though. Or you're going to meet somebody and you just became spiritual bait. You might meet them online. It could be a very flirtatious, tempting sex thing. But be careful that you don't get so worked up that you travel to go see this person with the 3 of Wands. But again, it's guided. It's so fucked up that you were guided into a scenario where it's like, we all been there. I don't speak for everybody, but I've been in situations where I freaking hooked up. Okay? I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. But like, be careful, like as in spiritual bait, like, oh, that's all it ended up being, unfortunately, thinking you were gonna get more out of the situation. But be careful, because it looks like you're traveling to go get it again. But I don't know if you should this time. I'm telling you. Majority of us have all done this. You know what I mean? You've all played that role. This could be you now being pissed off at spirit or something like, did you just put me in this situation again?
It's like you were meant to slow down someone's energy. You know what I mean? And it's just like you got used. But like, it looks like there's something more here though. But be careful. Because I do feel like this person was sleeping with somebody else. I don't think you need to do anything else. I think you already did the job. And now that person's like, God damn. But they're not out of your life. Fucking got me. Or some of you, like I said, you're going to meet somebody online. This would be the first time. Because the Knight of Cups is always someone new to me. I saw some other cards too. You might travel to go see them. But it would strictly be for penis. So if you're down to do that, whatever. It's on you. Just remember that, you know, there's a pandemic going around. So be smart about where you spend your time. If you already know this person in one of the previous reads, it looks good, but I don't know, there's a chance you might catch feelings, and if you're not down to catch feelings, then I wouldn't put yourself in this situation, because that looked like a whole bunch of cuddling, like somebody wants that whole cuddle, but you ain't gonna get cuddle. It's Jesus. Tell me what the Three of Wands. Because you're tempted. My Empress, strong Taurus coming in like a Leo and Pisces. This person's going to come at you and tempt you. But I don't think you're going to take anything less. Like, there's no balance unless they're going to come in and try to create balance. And then the Queen of Cups. So you might nurture this, you might not. If somebody says, hey, you want a drink? You know, you might actually entertain it. But if you entertain it, you're going straight into something I don't think you want. Like, you don't just want to be bait. You want more. See, you're fully aware of this bait and hook situation. Normally, you wouldn't be aware of it. This time you are. And please don't look at it like, oh, I'm going to do a job. No, don't be that person. You're just a straight up hoe if you don't look at it that way. Spirit ain't using you as spiritual bait if you're a hoe. Use a hoe, pack your bag, go watch Lulu. Hoe bag in hands. I don't see a hoe bag. I don't know what just pulled me to Lulu. I haven't watched her forever. Do you guys remember her name? It's Lulu, but I don't know the name of the tarot channel. She used to be like, oh, someone's got the whole bag packed. I haven't watched her in probably over a year. She used to crack me up. She rings a bell. House of Ashun. Yeah. Has anybody watched her lately? Does she ever read like this? Has she mentioned anything about that whole bag lately? Okay. Because I feel like some people, like, there's one thing to be spiritual bait, and then there's another thing to legitimately have your whole bag ready. You know what I mean? But this is somebody that's like looking at being a hoe as spiritual. You can't be a spiritual hoe. So if I got anybody on my channel that thinks they're, you know, spiritual, but you's a hoe, you don't belong on my channel, because you ain't gonna pick up on jack shit. Well, maybe that's why you're on my channel, is for you to pick up something. All right. And if anything, you're gonna pick up scabies and all this other shit you don't want to pick up. Okay, that's a skin disorder, isn't it? You probably have a skin disorder. I don't know. I don't know what that's regarding. But we don't have hoe bags around here. I mean, who fucking packs a bag? Who the fuck packs a bag? You could be a hoe, be a hoe. Get your fucking clothes back on. Fucking get in the car and go home. Fucking spend the night. The fuck you doing? You trying to catch feelings? What are you guys, fucking out of your mind? Anywho, the devil. Don't you just love me? Who needs a fucking hoe bag? don't need a bag. Got your handbag, right? That's all you need. If anything like me, you got a great big handbag. You can fit anything in there. But here we go again with the fucking moon. Fucking moon. Something's being kept from us. And it's not Pisces energy. It's with the devil and the moon. I mean, it can be deep, 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 deep fear or connection. It doesn't have to be deception. I don't see anybody lying about anything, guys, to be honest with you. So you either gotta wait for the next full moon, but I don't think that's a thing. Some of you, but unless we have one within the next, 10 days. But I didn't get any dates for you guys. But I don't know when the next full moon is. If it's within the next 10 days, then yeah, some of you might have to wait for the moon. But I don't know. It's unknown. It's unclear. It's deep. Some of you guys might... There's a situation where there's a woman, I don't know if you're married or not, but you go both ways. It's like you got a boyfriend and a girlfriend. And some of you guys all play once in a while. But be real careful, because in this moon photo, there's multiple people. And then here comes the penis. So this is a straight up orgy. I really hope you're not doing this right now. I mean, I'm not going to judge or hate anybody's things, fetishes, you name it. This is what you do, then so be it, okay? But right now, like, this is not the time to be doing this shit, guys. It's not. This is time to ground yourselves, figure out what you want in life. Don't be this person, don't be that person, you know what I mean? Like, and some people are just not fucking learning, troops. So I'd be real careful. This could be saying too, like I said, this particular energy stuck it in you, and then they stuck it in someone else. But they're stuck on you. I don't know. I wouldn't be stuck on stupid. I'd be real careful, because this person looks fucking stupid right now. There's something about this energy that you want to nurture, though, or you're meant to nurture. It fucking sucks. It sucks. I can't place myself here yet. Been here, done this plenty of times. Not plenty of times, but I've done it, guys. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. Being that bait. But it's like, they're asking you to, like, in this scenario, to nurture something, which is kind of disturbing, because they're asking you to nurture something where somebody just went and stuck their dick in someone else. I fucking hate to say it. Like, what the fuck is this shit? This is what it's saying. So there's obviously something more to this story, guys. So just be really smart. I would ask questions. I don't see anybody lying to you, so... You better hope when you guys are being intimate, nobody else is watching. Holy shit and balls. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Here comes a message. And again with the 7 of fucking wands. So they want you to talk about it in person. It's like I'm trying to justify someone's wrongs doings here. It's so fucked up. I don't justify this shit, but Spirit wants me to justify this. It's kind of frustrating. If anyone's actually literally going through this, I feel for you right now. There's like something about this situation you know there's something, but you can't figure it out. And it's like you're being asked to proceed, but in the most fucked up manner. They're asking you to get close to this energy. I don't know what you're going to do. It's crazy. Wow, best advice for Leo. Spirit's asking you to entertain it. I mean, you got to know when to pump the brakes, too. You got to know when to speak up, hold your ground, you know, stand strong, use your balls. Improving health. So if you're having some health issues, it's going to get better. Best advice. This is just mind-blowing. I've been feeling this lately where Spirit wants me to justify some scenarios, and now it's really coming to the forefront. So some of you are dealing with players, and it's like you were the one to settle this person's energy. Like you were the one to pump the brakes a little bit. You got opportunity and not the right time, so hold on. Because none of them flipped. I want them to flip, but they can still come out that way. It might be, they might try to talk, but it's not the right time. Best advice for Leo. You guys need to talk because I get my throat chakra is like having a hard time. Clearly communicate, which makes sense why my throat was just doing that. Ask your angels, so meditate, go within. And it's up to you. So, you know you're in a tough-ass fucking situation. Listen to your intuition. You need to listen to your intuition. Yeah, that's a big message for my Empress. I cannot wait. Taurus, I feel, is going to be so fucking overwhelming. Because you're coming in as a Taurus right here. Looking right here. It's like you know there's something here. You're being asked to use your intuition. There's feelings here. You're holding back because you know what this person's all about. See? And it's like you know they're a little irritated with you. Or this is you being within that Cancer energy being asked to do something and you're like, what the fuck? I'm just trying to grasp what Spirit's having me do. Because I've kind of been fighting it myself. As in how to guide you guys through this. Because clearly we just did the whole Leo read and I was like, blah, 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 fuck this, blah, blah, blah. Just broke it down to a T. Right? But Spirit also, you know, it is on you. But it looks like, you know, they want you to nurture the situation. So if you can get a commitment out of this situation, if somebody wants to settle. And you know what the thing is? Wasn't that the energy with the masculine reading the feminine? The whole, that vibe? I got the goosebumps, so it had to have been. They're asking you to slow down someone's energy. To step in and interfere. I don't know where that leads you guys. That's a massive risk for the Empress. Because she don't play. But I think you got this one energy. I think you have it under wraps. Not that you have total control. But like you'll find the balance within it. No one has control over nothing. You know what I'm saying? But you'll find the balance. Fucking wowzers. It's still up to you. So that was like so much feminine energy. It was silly. The only one that came into play was the dick you were playing with. Clear as day. There was never a commitment between you and someone. Never. And if you're thinking about somebody that you had a commitment with, it's not your person that they're speaking of. It's someone else. If you haven't had sex with anybody, you're about to. Else this already happened, if you ask me. But the Empress says she's, I don't know if she's laying the law down. Because now you're the Empress. You're not the Queen of Wands. You know what I mean? Like, but something told you to play with that energy, and you sure the fuck did. And now you got somebody. I mean, there's no way you didn't know that there was something going down there. You knew better. You're not stupid. You were the Empress. I don't know if you knew about the other party, but you knew. I feel like this stems from the read I did weeks ago with playing with fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like this is from like 3 weeks ago. Someone played with fire. These are the consequences. This is kind of what's going down. Someone you met with in the last like 6 weeks. It's like fucking pretty boy doesn't want to cut his penis to one fucking coochie. It's like, you got to teach him how to be that. Like, I don't even know what the fuck to say. It's like, I know what Spirit's asking me to kind of say and do here. Others of you, if you're with somebody, because somebody said loyal, if you're with somebody who, you're already with somebody and things are going good, this is just somebody wants to take something to the next level. Somebody doesn't want to be that person anymore. Somebody wants a commitment. You know what I mean? It's like topping your commitment or the next stage to something. Like that. So crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It's just, I mean, it kind of is, because Spirit's asking me to justify some shit right now. So I got to start looking at it in a teaching manner. So, Saggies, 128. Hi, everyone. Saggy, overall energy for this weekend. It's like I want to avoid the Taurus read. Someone's smitten? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't see any energy of being... I see a masculine being smitten. That's for sure. Saggy. Damn. Tower. Something's coming in for the Saggies. Doesn't have to be a tower, but it could be a big old fucking bang. A big old fucking bang. With the 6 of Wands. Look what's at the bottom of the deck. It told me to look. There's the tower. You're going in with a bang, going out with a bang. I don't know. 3 of Wands, and at the bottom of the deck, the Ace of Swords. So you're going to be talking about something. And it's like you're waiting for the truth, too, with the 6 of Cups being under the deck. You're not even looking at this opportunity. There's not a chance for success unless somebody comes in and talks to you. I mean, look at this fire. Your energy is moving. Your energy is definitely moving. Jesus, again, off kilter. Is that happening with every single start? My goodness. Something's off. It's just something, whatever's going on with you, it's out of balance. I mean, there's a chance. You can ground it. The 4 of Wands kept coming in with the Ace of Pens. Like, you can ground a situation this weekend with someone, anyone. But this is almost like you see clarity. You see something. I don't know if you see the damn clarity, but I think it's more or less we're going to have this conversation. Is there going to be growth? Are you going to stop doing what you're doing? Are you going to grow? Like, what is this? Like, what are you being asked to do? I think you guys seriously are at the point where you understand you're being asked to do something. I think Taurus just came to my head and there's a little mouse over here. You fucking got me. I think someone's nervous. There's a two of swords. So somebody needs to make a decision. But this is, here we go with the promise. So somebody either broke a promise or somebody's going to come in with a promise. Right off the rip, you're like, do I do this? Do I have a conversation? Do I talk to them? Do I take the apology? Do I do this? Do I do that? Three of Cups. Jeez. Could it lead to happiness? Maybe, but King of Swords. No, King of Cups. Somebody's got some feelings for you, but you are dealing with somebody who's awfully my way or the fucking highway. Or not conceited, but somebody who knows the good looking, somebody who, you know, not necessarily pretty boy. Well, yeah, pretty boy. But, I mean, they can be rough around the edges and, you know, filthy. But this person will look at themselves in the mirror and be like, damn, I look good. No matter what. So confident. Cocky. I mean, it could be anyone from a business suit to a freaking jogging suit to a mechanic's outfit. Like, honestly. Like, confident. Maybe not so much right this second. Yeah, see, death card. So, they're going through some type of transformation, rebirth. This makes sense. Are we going to start telling a story now? So, it could be, you know... It's like, not like the rise of the phoenix. Like, it's almost like this person didn't want to go through a transformation. They were content being Mr. fucking Boombastic over here. They could be dealing with a Scorpio. And now they're looking at some woman as the Queen of Wands. This could be someone's ego. But there's somebody at a distance here. There's patience. They could have put you on hold. There's a wait before communication comes in. But I'm not really seeing stuff like that. You got the Six of Cups. So again, somebody you know. Somebody from your past wanting to roll back around. Memories, thoughts. Like there's definitely something going down. And somebody likes brown, color brown. Or has like a sock obsession. And they're watching you too. With the Six of Pence right there. But you, I think, like, you're exhausted. You're like, I'd rather drink on my own. You were probably getting breadcrumbs. Five of Wands. Yeah, something wasn't going right. Competition. Competitive energy. It's almost like you don't want to put an end to something. Tell me about the Five of Swords. Saggies. You're not even coming in as Sag. You're coming in either Pisces or Scorpio. Water. Decisions. Promises. What do I do? You look tired though. I'm not gonna lie. In every single one of these pictures. Damn. Yeah. See, look at it. It's like you kind of don't want the rose. Right here, your eyes are shut. You're tired. Eyes are shut. Memories. Eyes are shut. Can't even see them in this one. You're tired as shit. You could be dealing with an Aries. Or again, it's the same two energies that keep coming in as the masculine. So it's either two men and two women. It's like, I don't know if this is for like a dating community, like, or for singles that's going to find yourselves in these situations. But the Eight of Pence, you know, I don't know if they're going to want to come in or not. Here's a promise. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But something's not right here. Because this Knight of Pence is something's taking too slow. But they're offering you a green fucking lemon. you know, and then look who showed up. Look who showed up. The Taurus. Okay, so I don't think it's all multiple men. I mean, it could all be one energy. But I will tell you the feminine is tired as shit. And the masculine's just looking, wondering. The masculine does want to embrace something. Tell me about the King of Cups. But the King of Cups is not someone who commits. The King of Wands is not somebody who commits. There's no commitment until the Hierophant's out or the Emperor or an opportunity. You know what I mean? This is... Could you be dealing with a fire sign or a water sign that makes an excellent husband? Absolutely, hands down. But in a scenario, when I read cards, energies, and tarot, if you're looking for a commitment, you look for the Hierophant, the Emperor, or the King of Pence. It's that simple. That's somebody who wants to settle down. Looks like this energy caught feelings and doesn't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, see, Eight of Swords, Temperance. There's my Saggies. But you're all up in your head. But this to me looks like desire. There's no balance here, guys. It's like this one energy, or my Saggies, however you want to read this, wants to offer this cup. Can't get my hands off of you. You be like... You're changing someone's total perspective. But... So I don't know if this energy is going to come in and make a decision and want to talk to you. And then from there, you're like... How do I balance this out? You're going to be all up in your head over the weekend if that's the case, right? Because it's like the devil that's in the background. And it's like, okay, how do I do this? Because like the other reader I was reading previously, how I was explaining to you how Spirit kind of wants me to step in and guide you guys in a certain way instead of looking at it like, okay, we're going to look at it like this. Well, it's given that's what that is. But it's also given that this scenario should really change. So it's really perception. And they've really been, for weeks now, been telling my feminine to sacrifice. Like, you need to sacrifice. I don't know if you're going through a Sagittarian, not a Sagittarian lesson, a Saturn lesson. I did that last week too. Because it's like my feminine does not want to sacrifice anything. And I don't think it has anything to do with freedom. Because you're coming up smart. So within the next week or two, I think way before that, I don't know exactly which direction they're guiding me to teach you. Because I really feel like you're in a situation where you're being asked to taught to step in, nurture a situation that was shady. People make mistakes. Maybe there was no commitment. I don't know how it rolls for you. It is important to forgive. Because it looks like there's something here that's meant for the two of you to nurture, something that can grow. So we'll see where that leads us. Tell me about the Death card. Oh my goodness, look at the shift of energy. I just got, motherfucker, here comes the King of Pence. What do you got? Every fucking man on the board, all but one? Okay. Jesus. Looks like you're dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, somebody who wants to commit. So this is a transformation. This is somebody who looks like you've been with them before. They enjoy your company. They do want to make a promise. They do want to talk about something. They do have feelings. They want to figure out how to balance out a situation. They do want this. I will tell you, this energy you're dealing with, or you're going through a transformation. But it's not over if you think it is. But there's still probably somebody involved. There definitely needs to be more compromise, teamwork. Tell me about the Six of Cups. This is someone that's coming back, or you already know. Here comes destiny. There's a little bit of obsession, but there's also confidence. Three of Wands. Somebody's at a little bit of a distance. Or this is patience. Courtney. My throat's starting to hurt. I'm talking so much. Spirit just stepped in. It's like, slow your roll a minute. So when I reference myself as a third party, that's really Spirit talking through me. This is a lot of energy for you guys, Sag, this weekend. I'm surprised I don't see other energy of more Five of Wands. Because it's like this one masculine is an umpteenth amount of energies. The feminine too. Bored, tired, knowing there's something here. How do I create balance? It's like the two of you, you're definitely not on the same page. I think you were getting breadcrumbs. 666. And then look at that Hierophant really wanting to make an appearance. So again, this can be something that can work out. I mean, this could be something that synergy is gained. You got Six of Wands twice. It's like a spiritual victory right next to the High Priestess. This is a win, guys. This is a win for my Saggies. I guarantee it does not feel like one. But this is definitely a spiritual victory. I got goosebumps from head to toe. You would never know it. Honest to God, like you would never know it. See, something good is going to come out of this. But I'm not going to be that person and be like, okay, well, this person isn't doing this and isn't doing that. No, F that. So obviously this shit needs to be talked about and addressed and worked through. Because you certainly wouldn't stay in a situation where somebody's dating multiple people and you guys are swapping at it. Like, no. No. That would not be a spiritual situation. There's justice here. Every single feminine, their eyes are shut. Every single one of them. Even Temperance. The only one that's open is Destiny. Is the High Priestess. Looking at all these men like, what the fuck do I do? And even then, she's got a hood on. There's a bird that's making themselves known. I think it's a mockingbird. No, it's not a mockingbird. It's either a blue jay or a, I think it's a blue jay. They don't usually hang out on this side of the house either. Oh, it's beautiful. It's all red. It is a cardinal. That doesn't look like a cardinal. Oh, it's a cardinal. Look at it. Let me unplug you. You guys see him? He's kind of like at the little bush over there. The window's filthy. I'm guessing you can see him. He turned his face. Oh, see, he just flew away. Did you see him? Did you guys happen to see him? So, cardinals is usually like family, ancestors, you know, that type of stuff. This is a guided situationship. That cardinal definitely wanted to make an appearance. There's no questions, hands down. I mentioned something about red the other day. That thing was bright red. These cards are red. So she's got a red cloak. He's got the red, what? I don't know. This is being led. This is being watched over, basically. That's what that sign was for you guys. Okay, so yes, a bird literally gave you your sign. This is a spiritual victory. This is being guided by ancestor dead ones. I said this in the very beginning of the read. The dead. They got this. They just got this covered. Okay, so to me right now, I'm looking down at Temperance like an angel. Like, I'm looking at this like this versus the Sag energy. Yeah, obviously, you know, depictions or like, obviously, like I'm reading for Sag or whatnot. All the stories mesh, right? But and I just realized she's got a rose in between her bosoms blossoming, which I don't know if I've ever picked up on before. You know, so best advice for my Saggies. This is spiritual victory. It's right here, but it's like you don't want to see it like that or something. Clearly communicate in recovery. The situation's going to improve. So, like I said, there, you got put in a really tough scenario, but they really do want it to work out. Yes, and that was improving health. Yes, in the near future was at the bottom. So this is, you know, let go of whatever is. Tell me about this let go. Let go of, this to me is straight up surrender. Because this is something, spirit, let go of whatever you're holding on to. Because this is a guided situationship. This isn't let go of this connection. If you're in a toxic ass situation, yeah, see, you're ready. Romance. If you're in a toxic ass situation, then I hope you know better and you're not telling yourself, like, spirit really wants me to try. Like, no. Stop that shit. If you know clearly they're dipping their shit everywhere, or vice versa, sitting on whatever they want to sit on, and this person's got lack of respect and there's no communication, you know better. You better know better. This would probably be something where it's like there's something between the two of you that makes sense for you to proceed. So meaning if this is your scenario, it's really being guided, this person will say something that like would make you want to possibly even think about an opportunity or vice versa. See what I'm saying? But this weekend looks more like temptation than setting any solid grounds. So I don't know if you're being used as spiritual bait again. Because like you really got to put the nail in the coffin. But at the same time, you're the Empress. So it's really tough. I would totally masturbate before you reach out, or even consider. This person hits you up and you get horny and you're tempted. Go masturbate real quick. Honestly. And then ask yourself what you want to do. For realsies. I gotta run to the bathroom before I start Aries. But this is some type of spiritual victory. Could it take not a very long time. It looks like something's kind of already like aligning, but you're being guided. It's like you see something, you know something. Your future's right here. You gotta have patience with this situation. This isn't have patience and wait. This is legitimately having patience for this situation. Okay, so let me run to the bathroom and we'll do Aries. And then what did I have next? Taurus? Damn. It's only a matter of time before we got there. You know what I just realized, troops, is, do you realize the Hermit is not been showing its face? So somebody's coming out of Hermit mode. Aries overall energy. Weekend energy. Sloppy. Fucking sloppy. Oh, here we go. Happy May 1st. I don't know what that's regarding, but happy May 1st. Knight of Wands coming in hot. So right off the rip, it's like adventure, passion, talking. Notice how I can't get comfortable? What the fuck? I don't know if someone was stuck again off kilter. You know what? Like, this is crazy. Every beginning of you guys' read, it's like I'm off kilter. And then you got the Lovers with the Hangman. Oh, as I'm just talking about the Hangman, Hermit's been out of the picture. But it's underneath the Lovers. So somebody's really been considering. But somebody else has not. It's something like that. The energies are two different energies looking in two different directions. Either someone's going to change their perspective or they're not. It's just different. You're definitely trying to control something. And I can get it because I feel like I instantly wanted to say you might be with somebody or know somebody that doesn't like animals, but then I'm telling you right now, either that's going to change or this person doesn't belong in your life. I don't know how. I could never be with somebody who didn't like animals. Honest to God. I can say that 110%. Because they're trying to control the dragon. And the dragon looks kind of bent out of shape. Like, all right, motherfucker. As soon as you unleash me, go ahead and watch me. Because I will fucking stomp you. So it's like their own animal. Their own inner self. It's like someone's battling their own inner self. Because if they're the same person. Because I'd rather look at it, okay, this is the same person versus, you know, somebody who's abusing animals. Obviously, I'm not going to go there. Because I'd fucking beat the shit out of someone. Go to fucking jail for that. I see somebody fucking with an animal. So this person is either trying to tame themselves or trying to control this situation. But if you ask me, the Lovers, it's a sacred union. It's out of your hands. This could be someone coming in charging too. sex, conversation, attitude. This one card's got a whole fucking lot to say. See, all the other cards have been interacting. These cards are not interacting. They're not looking at each other. What this lover is looking at is the bat, the hangman. See, these cards are not interacting. And like I said, every other cards, this is my 6th sign, every other cards have been interacting except for this one. So I feel like someone's either battling themselves, or this is a sure sign that between you and someone else, you're not interacting. You will be. But yeah, see, Ace of Wands in the Tower. God damn. So this is like hit me up, one night stand, a little jealousy. I love Aries. My sister's an Aries, but you guys can be hot-headed, controlling. Not all of you, but you just tend to want to take the lead, you know, and it's like the negative aspect of your energy is being used. You know, you're not supposed to take advantage of the fierceness that you guys naturally have. So again, it's like anger. It's like that Cancer card coming in with the Tower right there. Jealousy, that there's something. Or there's another lover. Someone's got to choose between two people, like I said. This would speak of an energy that just comes in and out. This is a player. In the deck of tarot, this is player. Aries, weekend energy. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 2020. Aries. Yeah, see, options, confusions, choosing. Ooh, someone wants to lay down with you. Nine of Wands. See, it looks like the Fool's walking away in the background. You got another 7 with the 7 of Wands. Defenseful. Not really wanting to fight for it. I don't know if you're seeing the light or not. Someone gets left out of the picture for some of you. But again, it's coming together, talking. Each card again, so far, you guys are holding each other. So you do have some type of sacred situation going on, but there's something shady going on. Look in the background. Somebody thinks they're sleeping with somebody else, or there is straight up competition, troops. It's that simple. It's like they want to just be a player. They want to take control. They don't want to look at the sacred union. They just want to bow, chicka, wow, wow. You know? Seductive energy, Sag energy, temperance, but this is all about balance, moderation, reconciliation, spiritual. But then you got the Death card, right? So it's also a transformation. Yeah, so this energy definitely is like bow, chicka, wow, wow. Because they're trying to avoid the feeling or whatever this is. They're trying to avoid all this. Or you are. This is an energy that comes in quick. As quick as they come in, they leave. Probably because it was somebody else. It's a given. But now you got somebody trying to change the perspective over here. Like they're trying to avoid changing the perspective. Like if this person hits you up, because this looks like a message. If this person actually hits you up, they're not looking for a commitment. They're just looking for a bow, chicka, wow, wow. Okay. Little Jeremy over here. And then 4 of Cups, yeah. They might be bored. They're trying to control the situation for sure. Mister, you got Ron Jeremy on the board. Look at that with the Hermit and the Ace of Cups. See, they know there's an opportunity here. Some of them are just about to get out of it. You got little Ron Jeremy over here, guys. For those who don't know what Ron Jeremy is, Google. How is everyone? Can you guys hear me? You just hit the like button if you can hear me, because it's going like this. Like, I can see things are popping up, but I'm going like this. Alright, it went up one. We're good. I worry though, there's routine here. See what I'm saying? Like, is there going to be so much, I don't see temptation here, but is there going to be so much temptation where you're going to allow this energy to come in? You're going to allow, you fall right back into the same routine. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to fall back into this. And someone's bored. All right, I'm bored. It's like there was one energy that rejected someone. This is probably what it was. You probably have one energy. It looks like a feminine even could have chose someone else. Who the frick knows? But they rejected Ron over here. So now Ron wants to come see you and try to fix something. So basically, you got put on the burner, but he's going to take his chances. This is who the fuck you guys are dealing with. This is exhausting. You got fucking Ron over here. Thinks they can come in and you're just going to frickin' be down, you know. I don't know. I'd have to be drinking a lot of Don Julio to even fuck with Ron. Tell me about the Seven of Cups. Wow, that says a lot. Hey, drink, Court. Get drunk and lower your standards. Guys, do not do what I just said. Do not drink. But see, there's something with drinking too, right? So like, if you're drinking, you're not clear. You're probably lowering your fucking standards, is what it's trying to say. Because normally, even when I'm drinking, I got high standards. I don't want whiskey dick. There's a lot of things I don't want, okay? When I drink, actually, I'm probably even more picky when I drink, to be honest with you. And you might be dealing with somebody who drinks whiskey, because normally I wouldn't mention whiskey dick, okay? My mouth is awful. I feel like this video can be taken down by YouTube. That's a good thing I did 18 plus, honest to God. It's like I knew, it's like almost like spirit knew right off the rip. You might as well, I knew I was using these cards, but it's like I knew right off the rip 18 plus instantly. Not even because of the depiction, and not because of my mouth either. I just knew. So there's a lot of dirty talk or a sailor mouth, but it's like you don't care. You're confident. You are who you are. You're comfortable. You know, it's no big deal. Here we go with the Seven of Cups. Oh, Snooky. We got a drinker. Yeah, someone's going to either hit you up when they're drinking. But be careful, because this is the energy where they purposely keep putting drinks in you. More drinks, more drinks, more drinks. So you forget about all the other shit that's going on. See what I'm saying? Oh, why don't you come over? We can talk. But I'm going to lick you up at the same fucking time. So a lot of you too. I know a lot of you will watch every zodiac, but not every single one of you will. But this has been coming up in other zodiacs too. Like they hit you up when they're drinking. You might not want to drink if you get hit up and they actually want to talk. Make them own their shit. Make them own up to what they say. If this one particular energy, you're an empress. You know what you want. You know what you're doing. I know you don't want to teach, but if you're in the scenario where there's compromise and there's certain stuff going on, you got to do it the right way. Because you don't want to get back into any type of routine with this person, because this person just thinks like, not necessarily hit it or quit it, but you got, you know, Ron Jeremy over here, Don Julio, you know, thinking he's got it like that. So I don't know if you want to let him think that or not. But if this one comes in and is like, I really want to talk about XYZ, like it looks like he's going to want to do, then make him own up to that shit. Make sure he does. Don't be having any drinks until you actually have a conversation. Because if this one's like, I want to talk and yada, 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 but their idea is talking is just, you know, horsing around, getting you to drink while they're talking at the same time, it defeats the purpose because you're going to fall right back into routine because you got yourself drunk. See what I'm saying? So it's real important. If I'm going to guide you through this type of stuff, it needs to be done the right way. It doesn't mean you have control of it. I mean, you do and you don't. I don't want you to look at, hey, you're the one that really has control of the situation, because it takes two, right? And compromise and a lot of other reasons. But if this is an energy that really you're here to tame, there's something about you they can tame too. There's got to be an even give and take, right? You know, people learn before other people learn, or they experience things before other people experience it. Doesn't mean it's not your person, you know, however it rolls for you. But they're definitely going to want to have a conversation. But I'm telling you, it's going to go this way. What do you want to drink? What do you want to drink? That's going to be the first thing out of their mouth, instead of, hey, let's go in the other room and talk, or you want a bite to eat, or, you know what I mean? It's going to, what do you want to drink? It's going to be the first thing out of their mouth. Because some of you, that's what's going to happen. Your defense is going to go up. You're going to be too shy. You're not going to know what to say. Or you're like, all right, I'm like bitch mode. Let me have a drink, calm myself down. Nah, fucking slick Rick over here. You're dealing with somebody who's a little bit of a charmer. See what I'm saying? There's your advice, 9 of Wands. You know, it's like you've been through a lot, right? But fighting for what you want. So if you want more than just a drink, stand your grounds or part ways. See what I'm saying? Because this is that energy, that same exact energy. Neither of you, you're not on the same page right now. This is you guys' energy. Nothing is balanced. Temperance is more seduction here, something that's being guided, but it needs to be balanced. It needs to be done the right way. This is an important read, this particular one, especially if you're going to meet up. And like I said, first thing, you walk through the door. What do you want to drink? What do you want to drink, babe? Yeah, see, 7 of Wands with the wheel. So it's really up to you. It's that whole routine. Like I said, here's Don Julio. What do you want to drink, babe? Here's Prince Charming. You're dealing with a charmer. Exactly what I said. This is a given. This is a straight up given. And right here is where if you don't gain that balance, that footing, right back to routine. Right back to square one. Tell me about temperance. That seems like a whole lot of waste of time. It's like, because you're trying to get something done. I hate that this is being looked at as a job or a duty. Yeah, see, you go right back to that shit. 5 of Cups. And some of you might not want to reconcile. You might be in that part where you need to reject. Because it looks like this is an energy of where, like, they rejected you or vice versa. And then they're coming to you, regardless of how this went down. It's like they were just rejected. And now they're coming to you like you were second sloppy seconds, or they put you on the back burner, or when it's convenient for them. Because you are dealing with a situation like this. You are, for the majority of you. It is what it is. I hate to say it. But I'm going to tell you. And I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you the right fucking way. I'm going to let you know what you're dealing with. It doesn't mean that it's the wrong scenario. This person's gross. No. Everybody grows up at a different time, no matter their age or not. Guys, I was dating somebody who was fucking 60 and didn't have their shit together. 60. And me and Ash used to laugh because she was dating someone younger and I was dating someone older. And I was like, oh, you can't teach a dog new tricks. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. But it's like, that's what we would say. And I'd be like, yeah, well, you're dealing with a baby puppy. Like, you're still fucking, you got to train yours. Either way, you got to fucking train. There's conditioning. You go with someone older, there's conditioning. There's someone younger, you're still putting down fucking pee pads. It doesn't matter your age. Everybody goes through what they experience at their own time, on their own level. So I'm not knocking this energy. I just know if I need to teach you the right way, you need to understand what's happening. Just because this person's been a player for so long doesn't mean that eventually they're not going to want to settle. It doesn't mean you're not the one. Does it suck that you got stuck in another situation where it's like teaching, but it's got to benefit you? It still benefits you some way, somehow. Right? So we got to look at this in a little more positive manner. And as we get through these reads, I got to like start noticing this stuff to really kind of make sure you're aware of your scenario. You're the Empress. You got to ground this situation. What do you want to drink, babe? Nothing. Don't you want to talk? I came here to talk. Don't you want to talk? I'm telling you. Let them fucking talk. I guarantee if you say, hey, you sleeping with someone else, I think they'll tell you. You got some type of something over them. But they would eventually have something over you. But guys, not in a bad way. I hope that makes sense. So the 10 of Wands. So yeah, 4 of Cups. See, this weighs heavily on you. It's like, why the fuck do I want to put myself back in that situation again? Why would I want to do this? Why would I want to do that? You got to know who you are and what you're dealing with. If you do anything the right way, you'll always succeed. Spirit wouldn't make you go through this much work if you weren't getting something out of it. And remember, there was some type of reading I was saying to you guys where I'm like, I hope I don't get in trouble for this reading. I hope I don't get in trouble for telling you that. I don't remember my exact words, but I literally said to you, like, God, I hope I don't get in trouble. Like, should I have said that out loud? Should I have said that? Oh, yeah, because I was like, this person has contacts, or this person has this, or this person has X, Y, Z. There's a path here. There's a reason for all this. I don't remember what it was. It was Aries. No shit, huh? And we're doing Aries right now. So, see what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason for everything. It just needs to be done the right way. And it's like you get rewarded. But you know how I feel about the rewarded thing. Alright, best advice for Aries. Yeah, there's probably a connection. You need something. I know. It sounds so fucking crazy, but it is what it is. Let's just hope there's plenty of synergy and it works both ways. You got in the very near future. Remain positive. Ask your angels. So maybe, you know, just because you guys talk or something doesn't mean that, like I said, it's going to come together. It can't really come together if you guys are not on the same page and someone's coming in as Don fucking Julio over here. Choose a new direction. So, tell me about choose a new direction. So right now, it might be like, no. Because this person's literally like, babe, what do you want to drink? You sure you don't want tequila? You sure you don't want those gummy bears that are soaked in tequila? You know what I mean? It's like, they're very persuading. They're very charming. So like, if your shit's not together and you're not grounded, not the two of you together, but you need to be grounded. Extremely grounded when you go into this situation, because there's such a fine line here that you will jump back into the same exact situation and this person still got ass out of it. You know what I mean? It's not about, well, self-love, self-respect, yes. But because there's lessons here and I have to teach you guys in a different way, it is what it is. We're dealing with immaturity, new cycles. We're dealing with fear. We're dealing with a lot of shit. And we need to be looking at this in a more positive way. And the answer is yes. So a lot of you, if this is choose a new direction, as in, tell me choose a new direction, as in there's no fucking way I'm doing this, they might be saying, you know, you really should look at it just one more time. Because I'm telling you, whatever this is not over. But it's how you go about it too. See, justice. So something's actually going to work out for you, like I said. Something's going to go in your direction. And then you got the 9 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So I'm telling you, like, I hate to say it, but this situation just, you get something out of it too that you would never expect, whether it's love, money, land, animals, connections, like who knows? But, and then you got the World. Yeah, see, you're closing one chapter to open a brand new one. And there's someone involved here with the Six of Cups. It's your past with the Knight of Cups. Yeah, so there's a connection. There's feelings here. You're gonna, if this is what you want is love, somebody to invest their time into you, this would be it. Eventually, if you put the work in, you might get it. But the thing is that's going to be tricky is that you put the work in so many fucked up scenarios before that probably started off this way that you're so hesitant. You're so like, fuck that. I'm now the Empress. No way am I getting myself in that situation. But you know what? No one's perfect. You get put in the same situations for the foundation to be laid differently. You know what I mean? And it's like this time, if you put the work in, but it's done correctly, because now you know how to do it correctly. You know what I mean? Before you didn't have the tools necessarily to do it correctly. So, there's that. And now we're doing Taurus, but before we do Taurus, I'm smoking a cigarette. I'll bring you guys outside with me real quick. Because holy shit, I feel like I need a break. I got 6 more zodiacs. We've been doing this for a couple hours. Like, Jesus. I didn't realize this was going to be a process like this. Does this mean I get to skip out of doing the zodiacs? Does this mean I get to skip out of doing all the other shit? Alright. Let me go grab my jacket and stuff upstairs. I'll be right back and I'll take you with me, but I'm going to leave you here for a second. You said, Ma.
You know we're half for dinner, bro?
I do not. Do you know what you want for birthday dinner?
No.
Well, you got to figure that out. I'm back. I'll be right back in, guys. You be like heaven to touch. I'm exhausted. It's not that cold out here. I put on my big winter jacket. Oh, 6 more of this shit, huh? Holy shit. My favorite blackbird is back. It's called a red-winged blackbird. Even though it looks yellow, the wing, it's got like a stripe, but underneath the wing it's red. It's my favorite bird. There's only one. Last year I think there was 2. So I don't know if like the mate will slowly come or if they lost their mate, or I don't know if they mate for life. I don't know. All I know is that he's by himself. He's not here right now, but he's my favorite bird, and I'm just like waiting for him to like get a new mate or something. I feel bad. He's like, why are you by yourself? You're my favorite bird. It's okay to be single and by yourself, right? But I just know last year there was a bird I mean, my bird. Is that it? No. He had a friend. I just called to say I love you. What's that, Lionel Richie? Just call on your brother when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. Stand by me came through the other day. Remember that? And I was like, the other song that gets the best of me is Lean on Me. And it just came to me. So it's like, I don't know if like you're having a hard time with your friendships, your best friend, but things will be okay. And it's probably hard right now, right? Because you don't have that with your best friends right this second. I mean, some of you do. Say you live together, then you're good, right? But say you don't, like me and Ash, it's been so hard. I'm going to see her tomorrow and I haven't seen her in a while. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think it's a friendship thing, not so much like, or it's just a connection thing. It could be with a lover, right? But that song just came to me, you know, just call on your brother when you need it. So to me, it's a friendship thing, especially as I was explaining the whole bird. It didn't have to be like a lover, like a mate, you know, it's just company. So I don't know if you're feeling like lack of company. I mean, that might be a thing. There might be some loneliness. I don't know if this is being triggered because I'm doing the Taurus read next. I don't fucking know. But it is the Venus, right? It's almost every aspect of your life is trying to come into play. And right now, it's definitely not easy. I just thought of Easy-E. Dropping you so early, gotta get your knees dirty. Strong strawberry. I just went from Lean on Me to fucking Easy-E. See? Like, that's like 100, 0 to 100. You guys remember that song? Strawberry? Strawberry by Eazy-E. Remember the first time that album came out, you had to listen to it on your Walkman? And I remember I begged my mom for that tape. She's like, yeah, out of your minds. And I think I had to go into Strawberries, but I couldn't even buy it. I think I snagged it from my sister. So I remember listening to that tape on my Walkman. I know I did the Taurus read 3 days ago. I'm doing every zodiac right now. Where you been, Barbara? Where you been? But list saying like, I don't know, you're from Compton, straight out of Compton. So I don't know if like, I was just saying like, I know Taurus and Max stole my chair. Taurus is next on my list. So I don't know if that was a message for the collective or if I was channeling Taurean energy. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Max. Maximilian, what are you doing? You're using Mama's chair. Where's your Mama's chair? All right. Let me grab some nuts. All right. Spicy nuts. Max, are you serious? I love you, baby. I love you. All right. Taurus. All right. I just got to check my phone real quick. You guys don't bounce off. Okay. Oh. Fuck. You guys gotta laugh. Wasabi. I said that earlier. I didn't even realize it was a wasabi. Alright, I'm back. I said that earlier. Something with wasabi, remember? I didn't even realize. The wasabi was right in front of me. Alright. What's that? 186? Holy shit. Alright. Taurus, weekend energy. Just call me when you need a friend. So, I think you guys are missing people, friends, family, lovers, someone. Because that song hasn't come to me in so damn long. Stand By Me came through like a week or two ago. But Lean On Me just came through strong. Probably missing someone. Overall energy for Taurus. Weekend energy. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You got the Emperor. And the Six of Pence. Yeah, see. With the Ace of Wands. Someone's trying to control this. Or this is someone taking the lead, but this is the same position that my Saggies were just then going in this direction, and you were trying to control the situation. And then you got the Five of Swords, so you're looking at it like, no fucking way. Now, we got to look at this as a masculine and a feminine perspective, right? Because the women in all my reads so far have been coming in as Taurus, and so haven't my men. But now my Taurus are coming in as the Emperor. And I only read the Emperor one way. So, there's nothing against my Aries or anything like that, obviously, right? Mingya, here we go again. It's like the beginning of every effing read. It's like I'm just off kilter. I don't know what that's regarding. But it's freaking annoying as shit. Here we go with Itchy Head again. It's like same routine in the beginning of every fucking read. Super annoying. So you got the Ace of Wands, right? Which is playing with fire right here. It's like your tail's on fire, you don't give a shit. Got a ball of fire in your hand. What do you got, two fucking tails? What is this shit? A cat with two tails, huh? Two sides to every story. It's like you're looking at the Six of Pence. Like, what do I give? What do I not give? I think you feel like you don't have much to give. Like you got one carrot. Do I give it or not? Whether it's your energy, your time, a favor, whatever it is. It's like, what do I do? Your energy is actually calming. And then you have the Five of Swords, though, so it's like with the World, King of Cups. So it's like something's over, but it's like you don't want it to be. So I don't know if you're going to get a burst of energy over the weekend where it's like you feel like, okay, let me go after this. Five of Pents, Hierophant. So here you are. Like, so you're missing an energy. But again, it's like right back to everything else that we talked about. I don't know if someone thought the grass was greener on the other side or not. Excuse me. I actually just burped, which made me want to have a beer. I don't know what I was burping. So it's like you had to have just been with somebody. 2 people within the last 5 weeks for sure. Within the last 10 days, you were with 2 different women. It's a given. But you're missing one of them. So again, it's like in all the water in Aries is, here we go again. Taurus. So strong masculine energy in Taurus. And I could have sworn the last time when I did, this is weekend energy, but I could have sworn the last time when I did Taurus is a 6 of Pents. Do I give? Do I not? Looking. What do I do? You know what I mean? Again, Knight of Wands. So wanting to talk to somebody, wanting to, but I don't know if you think she's bored with you, if she'll take your offer. This isn't really an offer, though. The Ace of Pence is an offer. A lot of people look at the Ace of Wands as being an offer, as something new, exciting. But to me, I don't look at it as an offer. It's just, it's energy that's there. You can utilize it or not. So it's like you want balance, but you want it your way. It's ironic that I'm reading from a masculine's perspective, because the messed up thing is that the woman's been coming in as a Taurus every time. And now I have to read it in a masculine's perspective. But he's been coming in, you know, as the Hierophant too, though. So battle and commitment, or somebody who's already in a commitment, put you in a third-party scenario. I definitely feel like you slept with 2 different energies within the last 10 days. There's something here regarding that, but now it's like wanting to move forward, leaving the past behind. I don't know if you feel like something's destiny. You got the Queen of Pents here. See, she's coming in as Taurus. You could be dealing with the Cancer too, but you're not on the same page as somebody, but you clearly are aware of that. Not knowing how to approach, when to approach. It looks like you're going to try to take control over something over the weekend, but you got the Wheel. Like, what do I do? Yeah, it's like the fear. So I forget who had the same exact fear card, where it was, if I put myself back into this situation, you know, like, it'd be foolish. Like, what do I do? So I don't know if it's the woman or the masculine feeling it, because you're now coming in as both. Taurus, we got energy. This is moving forward, though. Leaving something behind you. Starting a new cycle. There's the 5 of Pents with the 8 of Wands. So yeah, you definitely want to reach out. You definitely miss this one particular energy. It's a given. Sun. Could got Leo in your chart, but the sun's here. So it's like seeing the potential, the perspective, seeing something. And then the Queen of Swords. So I don't know if this is somebody who cut you out of the scenario, or this was, or vice versa. But there's the Two of Swords with the Rose again, wanting to make promises. Your energy is more calming than the other ones. Same scenario though. You're definitely not on the same page as someone. That's a given. Tell me about this Six of Pentacles up here. To me, it's what do you want to offer? Or you weren't offering much. Like, you had one freaking carrot. I don't know what that's regarding. Like, there's a song that's coming to me. You have one something. You have one life. You have one opportunity. You have, what's that song? A masculine sings it. You got one something. I don't think it's 50 Cent. Two of Cups with the Ace of Swords. So this is a connection. Do I give to something or not? Anyone? Eminem? Yeah, it is actually. Hi, Talon. Hi, Charlie. Lose yourself. All right, so it is Eminem. I don't know. You worried about losing yourself? What's that song about? I know. Ooh, an ant. It's just a baby ant. It's just a little baby. What am I going to do with you? Where did you go? I don't want to crush you. Where'd you go? Oh, it's gone. It's just a little baby ant. Oh, that song is so old. Anyone know what it's regarding though? One moment I have everything you ever wanted. Would you seize it? Yeah. Or would you capture it? Best, right? Give it your best. You got one shot. Being afraid to step into your path. So that's what's going on. My Taurus is afraid to step into the path. Because you know you're off kilter with somebody. You're not on the same page. You want to be in the same page. You miss the energy. You know what's nice? I don't see that seduction. I don't see that I just want to stick it here, stick it there. Like we were in all the other ones. So it's more grounding. I mean, it's not, do I ground it or do I not? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if she already cut you out. If there's two women here, you definitely slept with two women. It's still the same scenario within the last 10 days. One could have been a Libra, one could have been a Cancer, one could have been a Leo, however it rolls, right? Aries, who knows? But wanting to ground it, not knowing how to do it, knowing you want to take control of the situation. But your hands have already fucked up. Because you're not on the same page. So tell me about this Six of Pentacles. Two of Cups again. I put it back in the deck only for it to come back out. And before I clarified that one. So each one's talking about the same thing. What do I give? But see, fuck that shit. Ace of Wands. See, I don't like that shit. Because that's how they were coming in. Was that Sagittarius that I just did that? Where they were trying to control the dragon, trying to control the beast, whether it was their inner beast or the beast. Was that what it was that I just did, Sag? Yeah. So there's a connection here. It's just, what do I give to it? But the thing is, it's like the way, I don't know if it's the way you went into it. The Ace of Wands being right here with the King of Wands, this is straight up, you know, just dipping your shit like we talked about. But you know you got to give more if you want more. I don't know if you left an energy out of a cold. It looks like you left an energy out of an equation and messed with another one. You got 3 women here too. So, but there's one that kind of captured you. Tell me about the Chariot. So again, I mean, there's definitely a connection. You made a connection with someone, vice versa. Seems to be mutual. You just don't know what to do about it. And now you got the Tower on top of the Chariot. So if this rolls in, it's going to cause a Tower moment. But this one, again, looks like jealousy. You know, is this one sleeping with this one sleeping with this one? And look at, again, my women coming in as the Empress, right? So I don't know if they think, you're both coming in as strong Taurus. I don't know if they think you're sleeping with someone else or vice versa. I don't know if it's the man that thinks the woman has multiple partners. Or if they even have a shot. Because we already know that the masculine was dipping their shit elsewhere. We already know. So I don't know if, like, I wouldn't say karma, right? But because of, like, it's like all of a sudden they have like a guilty conscience. You know what I mean? Guilty conscience. So it's like what they did, they just assume you're going to do. Right? So there's a little bit of jealousy. There's feeling, am I good enough? Like, I don't know. But it's the guilty conscious type thing. But you got the Tower on top of the Chariot. So it's like, you got to tumble down that foundation has to crash. You can't build anything on that type of foundation. So it makes sense that something would have to fall apart. Or this person could be sleeping with you, but they think you're still under somebody from your past. Because there's another masculine energy behind this one. And it has to do with her, the Empress. Tell me about the Wheel. So you can repeat a cycle here or fix a cycle. Hi. Come give me kisses.
Why done?
Because this one's something different.
What?
Is that a change? Different? Switching it up.
Are we gonna notice it?
Not yet. Soon. Out of the room?
What?
You mean am I leaving the room soon?
No.
Oh, you just came and asked if we're gonna move soon? I'm in the middle of reading that.
Well, aren't you? Didn't you just say you're moving into Kim's room?
No.
It's a change.
Just a change of scenery.
Oh. Lucy, come on.
Tell me about the Wheel. Someone might be concerned that you're moving. Because Lonnie just came in. She's a Scorpio. And she's like, you moving? We moving? And the Wheel's here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm that person. I got something in my mouth. I'm going to do that. So tell me about the Wheel. You got 3 major arcana stacked. 4, actually. The Wheel. 10 of Wands. So this is heavy. Like not knowing what to do. And you got the Star. So I don't know if you think it's guided or not. But balance is necessary. Knight of Wands. There's a lot of attraction here. It's like someone's looking at themselves and biting themselves in the ass for not seeing something. It's almost like I'm picking up on this energy. How I don't normally pick up like this. I'm picking up on it as like it's their own demon, like their own shadow side. Tell me about the 5 of Pentacles. So you miss this one particular energy. Or you're just lonely, lack of. But this is a new cycle for you. And it's not easy. It's hard. It's like you got to lay the weight down when it comes to something. That's too many. Tell me about the 5 of Pentacles. No one else has come in with this energy yet. So I don't know if there's like a self-taught lesson here. Even though I don't see a lesson. 5 of Pentacles. Or this energy is just moving. Something could have happened to your car too, but if something happened to your car, something good will come out of it. I know that sounds weird. Like, say like on a more mundane level, like the Chariot, the Tower, like a car breaks down, 10 of Wands, you know, 5 of Pence, you know, some of you could have lack of money, like shit luck with the wheel, right? But then you got the Sun, so it's like it will work out if something went down. Like, say you had to get your car into the garage, but the garage isn't open, so you've been calling all around town trying to get into another garage. Someone will bring you back.
Should I? The one in Methuen is like 10 minutes closer than the one in Derry.
No way. No, don't go in the mess.
Why? It's backwards.
Yeah, but you can go backwards all the way into Derry.
Uh-huh. And it's 10 minutes closer
Yeah, but
if I go to this one, so why not?
really? How many miles is that one?
6?
All right, I guess. Go ahead.
Where'd you put my...
We live so close to Methuen. I don't know why you guys
I
think we
know, I
don't.
just would-
Literally the border. Like, you drive down
I
there
know.
and
I
we're
would just
Methuen.
rather you didn't go into Mass, but that's fine.
The purple one.
Purple what?
Or black. Or bra.
I don't know where your bra is. In your drawer?
I put it upstairs for you to wash.
Then it'd be on your bed or in your top drawer, else I didn't wash it
Oh my
yet.
gosh.
Are you going with Lonnie?
Yes, I am.
Okay, grab the debit card out of my purse.
Okay, which one?
Panda bear.
Lucy, stay here. Lucy's behind you.
Okay. Okay. So you got the Two of Swords, making a decision with the 5 of Pence. So that's what you're doing, but it's like wanting to make a promise, you know. So you know if you were to step into this, effort is definitely needed. And you got Temperance underneath, so balance is needed too, because this situation is not balanced. It calls for balance, but it's not. Tell me about the Sun. You could be dealing with a Leo, but this is just seeing, you know, seeing what was I gonna say? Seeing growth possibility. There's something. The light, I don't know, something about light. You got the 6 of Wands. So it's almost like Spirit saying, once again, this could be someone in the spotlight too, but besides that, it's like Spirit once again, look, this can be victorious, like this can be successful. You just didn't want to see something that way. There's just, what a need for grounding. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. So I don't know if she cut you out, you cut her out, someone got cut out. And then you got the 10 of Pence with the 8 of Wands. So yeah, you're going to get a message, okay? Or you sent a message ending it with a 10 of Pence. See, this is difficult because the Queen of Swords, she cuts shit out of her life. She don't hesitate. She's icy, right? Like, fuck you. But she's going to get a message. And I'm telling you, with the 10 of Pence being there, especially next to the Sun, this is something that has potential. It's almost like whatever this is, there's something about a legacy too, whatever that's regarding. So there's already a connection, but the thing is, somebody chose to give to someone else. Threw everything off kilter. No one's on the same fucking page. 2 different directions. They both split and went in different directions. Like it crumbled. There was an opportunity. And now somebody realizes like, man, I fucked up. There was an opportunity. Now I kind of missed this energy. How do I get it back? Do I have to make a promise? Do I not? You do know that that balance is most definitely needed. There's no question. 8 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So it's like, I can't keep my hands off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I want to hold you so much. And the Queen of Cups again. So it's like, will the feminine nurture it or not? But this energy also needs to nurture it. Which is kind of what the contemplating, kind of, sort of, right? It's shady energy. It's all new, trying to control a situation. Yeah, you guys need to talk. You are dealing with somebody who likes to control scenarios. It is what it is. But that shit needs to be nipped in the butt. Like, you can't just, both of you can't fucking play alpha. You know what I mean? You just can't. And the Empress is not going to, I mean, there could be Alpha and Omega, right? But you gotta be, there's gotta be wiggle room. Tell me about this Tower real quick. But this energy is more calming. There's nobody else in the picture right this second. Here we go with the Moon again. It's like every time I want the answers, it shuts it down. And then the Queen of Wands. So very alluring energy, but yeah, see, nah, fuck that shit. Now you got the Empress in between the Queen of Wands. So there is multiple women here. Or multiple men, however it rolls for you. And it's like, you're confused. What do I do? Do I choose her or her? I don't know what you guys are going to do, or literally how you feel about this. Because once again, hey, enough, Lucy! Once again, you're being put in the position, do I nurture this? And it's like for real, why the fuck do I want to nurture it? It's like you put one on the back burner thinking the grass was greener on the other side. It's like, here, let me fuck with this. This one's easy to fuck with. This one, she's not easy to fuck with. She's got morals, she's got integrity, she's the Empress. She's the full package. Somebody's starting to realize that, but at the same time, you know, there's definitely a third party. And if there wasn't a third party, someone started sleeping with somebody. You know, but then it's like, that ended. Now it's like being guided back. It's the oddest circumstances that everyone's being put into right now. I don't, you know, like I said, like when I was reading all the other zodiacs, like this is one of these situations where Spirit's asking me to teach you guys how to flow with this, how to go with this, not to accept it, but to acknowledge and know how to do something correctly, what to engage in, what you should, you know, disengage in, you know, that type of energy. So again, I don't know what you're going to do. You know, if this person has morals and integrity, they'll stop dipping their shit where their shit don't fucking belong. Same thing as the women, you know what I mean? Because the woman could be doing it too, you know? But don't be like, oh, I'm going to get even. So I don't know if this energy is worried about you wanting to get even. I don't know. But it's like this, like I said, this person has options. But there's no competition when the Empress sits pretty. There's just not. But again, I don't think this person wanted to look at it like that. But the Empress is, you know, sitting pretty over here. The Empress doesn't have competition. Not the way she's coming into the picture. This chica has no competition. And if she ended up playing a role as spiritual bait, she's still supposed to be in the picture. She ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, you won't be able to get your minds off of this chick. That's how this will roll. You may want to, but I don't know if she's going to accept your ass back. Because here you are dipping your shit where it don't belong. Commitment, no commitment, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you're going to do, ladies. And I don't, once again, like, I don't know if it's like payback because it's like, ladies, leave your man at home. Wait, oh, wait, you want to hit me up? Oh, wait, you want me back? Wait, let me go sit on someone else's dick before I make that decision. You know what I mean? So it's like an eye for an eye. So it's like their guilty conscience is getting the best of them. So it's almost like, will this person do this to me? So now there's lack of trust. You know what I mean? commitment or no commitment, it doesn't matter. But this one thought this one was out of the picture. Hey, let me just put you on the back burner. Let me ignore you. Let me ghost you. Whatever you guys do. The whole cricket thing, right? But it's like, you're fucking with the Empress. You fucked with the wrong woman. See what I'm saying? So, I don't know how you guys are going to battle this out. Or if you're just going to dismiss it. Because the Empress, the one that cut him out, he could have cut her out, but I don't know whether he's even aware that she cut him out. Because you're dealing with somebody who's kind of arrogant. Oh, I hit them up when I want to hit them up, or I reply when I want to reply. She already cut something out of the picture. Whether you hit him up or not, in your brain, you already walked away. So I don't know if you're going to accept this. And the thing is, you know what you're being asked to do, and I still don't know if you're going to accept it. Tell me about this Eight of Wands. I can give you an idea. What is this Eight of Wands going to be regarding? I'm assuming somewhat... Ten of Pence definitely talks about a commitment, but that's more legacy, something solid. It's like, shit show. It's and here's the thing. This Taurus energy that keeps coming up in all the other reads, there's no offer here. There's no nothing. Right? So who's stepping in and out of the picture here? Right? Because Taurus keeps popping in every freaking one of these reads. But yet here, there's nothing to offer. So people got other people in each other's lives. I mean, there's something definitely going down, troops. Because you got the Seven of Wands, so she's got it as F. Okay, and it's like, yeah, I know there's a new opportunity. I already took a risk, but here's the thing. You was a snake, right? Why would I want to take another risk? You already took me out of my comfort zone, and I took a risk, and look what the fuck you did. We know there was a shot for this. It was a given, but you chose something else. Like the grass was greener on the other side, but now you want to talk about it. I don't know what you're going to do because your morals are like way the fuck up here. And this person's morals are like, I know I shouldn't have stuck my shit in someone else's shit, but I did. And it did blah, 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 blah. Totally sabotaged the situation. And now it's like, it's messing with them. And here she is sitting pretty. She's not stupid. But I don't know what you're going to do because you're being asked to do something different. But here's the thing, troops. I don't see communication. I don't see any. I don't see it. So where's this communication coming from? I mean, we got the Eight of Wands here, right? But this is more like she doesn't even know if she's going to respond. She don't know whether there can be something or if I just... See, her job here too is to surrender a little bit. I don't know what you guys are going to do. This energy was much calmer than the other ones. So I don't know if it's one of those situations where it is right back to the whole woo-sa. So I'm going to pull your best advice for the man, the masculine Taurus, and the feminine Taurus. You could be a Cancer, you could be a masculine Taurus, Aries, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. That's how you guys have been coming in. But you were coming in Aquarius too. All the kings. Yeah. My woman are either Cancer, Leo, Sag, Taurus. I mean, you could be any of them, but that would be where one of your main placements is. Or it's all about home life, family life, what you're going to tolerate, what you won't tolerate. Someone's at a hermit mode. Very up in the air. I don't know how the moon is not here. Or the moon is here. Best advice for my masculine. Because here comes, the Tower. So, and there's a connection wanting balance. I don't know if you're just confused on how to do it. Clearly communicate. So yeah, I mean, you could be confused on how to do this. You know what I mean? Like, so the best advice Spirit is giving you is, honesty. Do I think this person will be honest with you? There's a possibility, because I don't see lies, right? If you were to say straight up, be like, hey, would you think the grass was greener on the other side? Or, however it rolls. You gonna tell me the truth? Were you with someone? I think they're gonna tell you the truth if you were to straight up ask them. Because it'd be foolish to lie. You can't, because it's like Spirit wants a new foundation, right? So it would be so foolish to lie. Like, they would have no shot. And right now their shot is probably slim. But she also knows what she's being asked to do. So they somewhat have a risk, but she is guarded as shit. But you can break that guard down in due time if this rolls in a new direction. But right now they're being asked to, to be clear and honest. Do you feel a connection? Yes. Do you want XYZ? Is this getting the best of you? You know what I mean? Like, one more for the masculine. And then my feminine over here is like, I don't know how I'm going to react to the slightest thing. Be assertive. So Spirit's telling the masculine energy to go after, take control, go balance out the scales. There's something there. I think it's more hesitation. Will they take it? Will they not take it? Do I have what it takes? Do I, battling their own inner self? Because I wouldn't say karma came back and bit them in the ass. It's nothing like that. It's like they just can't get their minds off of you. But they also know they fucked up. So it's like, how do I do this? It's pressure. The best bet is just to go after it. Just do it. Don't ponder on it. Because this type of pondering gets you nowhere. Spirit saying something to be successful. Someone's got to be in the spotlight, whether it's social media, YouTube, celebrity, a known dentist, doctor. Someone's in the spotlight with the Sun and the Six of Wands. That screams spotlight. So someone might have difficulty with someone being in a spotlight, or somebody gets a lot of attention. It's whatever. However someone's looking at it, I don't know. Best advice for the feminine. So masculine, communicate clearly and be assertive. So if you want it, go after it. If you want to try to fix it, try to fix it. For the feminine, that's way too many. Helpful people. You guys had that the other day in the feminine read. The answer is yes. And then you got recovery. So I don't know what you've been through. One more for the feminine. That's way too many. One more for the feminine. Don't stop. So we already know you in give up mode. So I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I'm trying my hardest to break everything down for you guys the best I can. And we got a lot of clarity within just these 7 zodiacs. It doesn't mean it's gonna flow that way. It doesn't look like there's any competition in the picture anymore. There most definitely was. The masculine can even be, there's some type of jealousy when it comes to something, and it has to do with their own thoughts, their own insecurity, their own confidence. You know what I mean? It doesn't have anything to do with the feminine. So that other person is out of the picture. But it looks like everyone's out of the picture right now. Everybody lost. And now somebody's sitting in their feelings. I just feel like I'm hoping I got enough out of this, because that's how my masculine are coming in and my feminine. So this is an important read for the weekend with Taurus alone. It's got to be where your placements are at. But it's also the Hierophant. And it's also the Empress. I'm back. As I'm saying, like, it's important, I know. Well, because this is the main energy that you guys are coming in. It doesn't, you don't have to, the person you're dealing with does not have to be a Taurus. It's the energy that you guys are coming in with. The Aries is just the energy of trying to take control of a situation. Trying to take the lead. Let me see if I can get any other messages. Something we're not seeing. I want to see what we're not seeing so we can move forward. So you guys clearly know what this weekend is regarding. So what are we not seeing when it comes to these two energies? 9 of Cups, 6 of Cups. So somebody you probably know. You know, in tarot, this can be, you know, wishes, desires, things being fulfilled, happiness, blessings. It's positive. It's the 9 of Cups, right? So it's like the two of you are having a really hard time seeing the positive within a situation, seeing the happiness that you guys could create. You know, you're both having a really hard time looking at something in a positive way, right? But all you really need to do is ground the situation. Because the 4 of Wands, that talks about commitment, home life, family life, a solid foundation. So it's like neither of you are seeing this. You know what I mean? So I don't know where the F you're going to get this weekend. Because if you guys can't see this and acknowledge this, it's going to be so hard to build, to talk, to reciprocate, to figure out what needs to be said, done, what's my next action, right? So be careful, because a lot of them, they're just going to hit you up and be like, what do you want to drink? I know you said we can talk. I do want to talk, but what do you want to drink? You know what I mean? Avoid certain stuff. So I wouldn't, oh, here we go again. Look at that. See what I'm saying? And it's like they just want to liquor your ass up so they can avoid it. So this is not ready until the two of you can really see the potential of what you have here. But this is why Spirit's saying to work with it. Why they're saying yes, why it should be nurtured. Right now it's a shit show. And the Empress has gotten to the Empress position because of all the shit she's been through in life. So she sees something like this, she's going to be like, fucking hit the road, Jack. Been there, done this. Started a cycle the same way I probably shouldn't have. Fuck that. But the thing is, it's like, no. Now you need to realize the bigger picture. The potential. Something you don't want to see is actually here. So can you work with it? Can you build from here? Can you do this? Can you do that? And you know, the masculine doesn't want to own up to jack shit either. Neither do you. But you're not seeing, like, this is like a blessing, a wish. Like when you wished upon a star. When you wish upon a star. Like freaking 5 years ago. I wish for true love. I wish for a solid foundation. I wish for XYZ. You guys wish for the same shit. It's like you guys are each other's wish, but you don't want to own it. You don't want to see it. It's tough. That's why Spirit keeps saying to try. It's worth it. That's why you can't get your mind off of each other. That it's just that simple. Anything else? There is something solid. There could be a commitment. There could be a future. You guys could end up living together in the future. You could be happy. Yeah, fucking, it's already written in the book of it's already written in the book of destiny, guys. That's it, troops. It's a wrap. This is your scenario right now. You're either gonna own it, accept it, or you're not. It's your choice. You know what I mean, jelly beans? So it's destiny. You guys were destined. It's fated. It's so cliche. Neither of you want to see it. And you know what the crazy thing is? My women. That's the thing. This approach to this relationship, way different than any other approach. You know how you used to take a spiritual approach? You're not doing that this time. You're not reading into jack shit. You don't want to see jack shit. You're just trying to flow. But it's fuck up after fuck up after fuck up. And it's not your fuck up. It's this one's fuck up. And here you are. Like, what the fuck? See what I'm saying? So it's so much harder this time around because you don't want to look at this in a spiritual aspect. And I get it. I'm doing the same shit. This is you. No. Are you fucking nuts? No. What? No. Well, yeah, I sat on it, but no. No. This is why I'm trying to tell you guys that I have to start teaching you it's like I'm going to need like another week or so to prep myself. You know what I mean? Honestly. Because I know what they're asking me to justify someone's bullshit. But everybody wins. But in the meantime, you want me to look at this as a wish? You want me to see a future? You want me to picture myself living with this person? You want me to picture myself doing this? Get the fuck out of here, is what you're telling yourself. So this is what you're not seeing because you don't want to. See what I'm saying? Because it's a different approach. So there's a lot of boundaries. Best advice for this. There's a lot of boundaries you guys are going to have to work through. Trust. You got to trust this situation. I just don't know how you're going to because everything is like a fucking joke right now. You know what I mean? It's like both people just experienced rejection. And rejection is natural. We experience that off and on throughout our entire lives. You know what I mean? This energy put you on the back burner, but somebody else probably just did the same shit to them. You know what I mean? It's like you're both experiencing the same shit at the same time. You're both mirroring it. You both wish for the same thing. You both fulfill each other. You're just not seeing it that way yet. And it looks like there's a lot of weight and pressure on the masculine because they're the ones that fucked up. Or vice versa. Whoever decided to put somebody on the back burner, whoever decided to start something off rocky, whoever decided, I'm just going to dip my shit where I want because, you know, swapping juices is cool. No, it's not. And now look, you're all up in your head. Because it's like you guys met your match. But again, not really wanting to see it. Not wanting to see that that's there. So, trust. There's something solid that there's whatever you wanted in life, security, wishes, dreams, fulfillment, you guys can kind of have it together. Not kind of, you can. See what I'm saying? I gotta work on it myself because I don't want to see this shit either. And it's hard for me to actually teach this to you because of the position that we're now in, being the Empress or the masculine. You know what I'm saying? It would be fine. It really just depends, Michelle. It depends. Like, this is so set up and divine that it's going to come back together. Can it fail again? Yeah. Some of you have not met this person, but it would be within like the next 7 days. It's a given. Some of you are going to get brand new, yeah. But you'd be talking online. You'd meet them within the next 7 days for sure, 7 to 8 days. Chances are you already know this person though. And it's definitely a soulmate. And Spirit saying, yep, that's your person right now. Everything you guys want, your wishes, your desires, your fulfillment. The two of you want the same things. You don't want to talk about it. The same path. You got a lot in common. I don't know if you're looking at this as like the future, like, do we have enough in common? But you guys, you really do mesh. Spirit really needs you to trust this situation. So I hope this helped you guys because everyone keeps coming in. All my water, all my fire keep coming in as Taurus, men and women. Okay, so again, it is a wish. A lot of people would say this is a wish come true. It's a blessing. You want something solid, you will have it in due time. Why? Because it's destined. A lot of you guys want the same things, but you would never know it because you don't talk about it. Or you went into something that just was not right. But I'm guessing you would definitely know that. Okay, so Taurus is a major zodiac this weekend to watch. The beginning of the read, it's one of those things where I try to do Aquarius over and over, and it pulled me to the masculine and feminine. You know, so it's all about your Venus. It's not necessarily about Taurus. You don't have to be dating a Taurus. This doesn't have to be a Taurus. Please understand that. This is all about your Venus. It's every aspect of your life. It's year 4. They're trying to align what it is you really want and seek. What you can have, what you can conquer. You know what I'm saying? So don't panic and be like, oh my God, the girl or the woman, the girl or the masculine I'm dealing with, they're not a Taurus. This is about your Venus, no matter what sign you're at. Really, honestly, it truly is. It's being aligned. So you guys will get through it, okay? My Cappies, overall energy for Cappies. Let's try to get through this because I'm fucking exhausted. 5 of Cups. Oh, Mingya with the 10 of Pence. I tell you guys all the time, I always forget I'm a Cappy moon. It's so crazy. It's like, how do you forget you're a Cappy moon? This, it's still in the nodes too, right? So like, you're just unsatisfied with the proposition. There's something here you're just straight up fucking unsatisfied from. And it's like you want to cut it out, but you're being asked to nurture it. It's like going within 9 of Cups. See, it's exactly what I just said. That's my 9 of Cups. Fuck that. You see what I'm saying? Spirit, you want me to nurture this? This is a joke. See what I mean, jelly beans? It's like, I don't know how it started for you guys, but it wasn't the normal stat because you're very disappointed with a scenario that you were placed in. You're very unsatisfied right now. It's like a gargoyle. it's like a statue. Like, you got no feelings about the situation. You're not attached to any of this, which actually makes sense that this would be your scenario because you're not attached to it. For those who are extremely attached to the situation and obsessed, this probably is not your situation. This is something where it's like there's no attachment. Not like you think there is. You're just unsatisfied with your situation. But you just don't see it. That's why. All the other scenarios we've been in our entire lives, we can see it. We felt it. We took a spiritual path. This has to be it. This is destiny. It only makes sense. I feel like this. Blah, 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 blah. Like I said, this approach is way different. So it's like you're looking at it like I don't see it. Well, ding dong, they don't want you to see it. They want you to flow. If it feels right, if you're happy, go with it. If it's wrong and it doesn't feel right and it keeps going under and under and under and you're putting the energy in but someone else isn't, see ya. Peace out, Girl Scout. But right now, you're not invested. Like, I think some of you are you're really bent out of shape. You know, you're just like, why? Like, the Five of Cups speaks of sorrow, right? Too, but like dwelling on the past. But it's like, you got something right here, but it's like, you don't want to look at it. And it's like this. It's like that fucking emoji. You know what I mean, jelly beans? I forgot to mark it for Cappy. Son of a bitch. What are we at, 142? I'm going to go with, not 142, 342. What? No, 2. Why the fuck can I not say that? 2? Let's go with 238. They can fast forward a little bit. It is like that emoji, like, what the fuck? Adios, mios. However many different languages you want to say. Oh my god. Maroon. 8 of Pence. So this is all about, this card is commitment. So it's like someone's going to offer you something. And it's like, you don't know what the fuck to do. Look at it. It's like, I don't even want to look at that rose. It's like you do and you don't because you've already been let down. This particular energy already let you down. Some way, somehow, you've been let down. And it's like, now you want to look at something as a commitment. Now you want this. Now you want that. But it's working together on something too. You're in bed. You're naked. Yeah, and this is you. Do I want to nurture the situation or not? Queen of Cups. Do I want to take this on? You are a little emotional for sure. It's like the connection's there. You really just don't want to see it. Which we just read. See, 10 of Pence. It's like, been there, done this. Why did I get put in another scenario? Why did I not learn? Or why did this person do this when I thought this person wouldn't? You know, but it's like a situation. Mia just texted me. A situation where it's like, it's over. And you want me to re-nurture. I tried nurturing it. This one's probably sleeping with someone else, vice versa. Hangman. See, it's like wanting to change your perspective, but you don't want to see the light. You don't want to see the light. Cappies are very practical. Right now, there's nothing practical about this situation. You're trying to set some type of solid foundation that keeps crumbling. Because you don't want, it's like, every time you nurture a situation, it's like same shit. I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't want to keep bringing it up. because I really feel like it's relevant, but it's going to be irrelevant. Cappy. Weekend energy. Kaden! That's a whole lot. Kaden! Oh, look at the Emperor sitting pretty. Kaden? Kaden?
Yeah.
Can you bring me your phone? Can you just call Mia for me real quick?
Call Mia?
Yeah. I'm on mine. Thank you.
Oh, because you're doing your live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Caden's gonna be 13 on Sunday.
I can't find Mia.
Cappy, we can
FaceTime. It's a FaceTime.
Okay.
So you can just say hey. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask her one thing because I'm starting my game. I'm also doing stuff on my phone, so if she doesn't answer, Mom, I'll message her though. Like, what do you want me to say?
I think she just said. I think
She's
she
not
just
answering.
needed a fuse fixed.
Fuse fixed?
Yeah. I think Lonnie went to go get an oil change, and she said something about the brake light. So I'm assuming it's just a fuse that needs to be replaced.
Yes. Do you want me to ask if there's a fuse that needs to be replaced?
No, she would have called me if she really needed me.
So
She'll
I'm
call.
fine?
Yeah, shut the door, please.
Yeah.
She'll call you. Just answer it
Okay.
if she does call. Thank you. Then you got the Knight of Wands. This person does desire you. When you guys are on fire or you think about each other, there is a bond there. Like, you know how to nurture each other. But there's something about it's like the offer was just rotten. It's someone's trying to give somebody a green lemon. It's not right. You know what I mean? Like the offer, the very initial first offer was garbage. It was fake. It was sour. It wasn't ready. It wasn't ripe. Like, you know what I mean? So that's another reason why you're all in this energy. I don't know if you're biting yourself in the ass for even putting yourself in this scenario again. And again, the sun. So there's so much possibility. Like, this is also saying that the light is going to be shown. You know what I mean? With the sun that keeps coming out. It's the happiest card in the deck. Almost every zodiac has gotten it. And my voice keeps changing. So I think it's just lack of communication too. But, you know, it looks like the masculine's seeing the possibilities, seeing something. Growth, potential. But a light is going to be shined on this. I think it's more you're just biting yourself, kicking yourself in the ass for putting yourself in a scenario where you most certainly questioned. Like, for those that I have watching, like, if this makes sense, did you first initially question this connection? Like, oh, do I do it? Do I not? Am I playing with fire? Is this a good idea? Like, did you battle yourself? Overanalyze the situation? Because I feel like, yeah, makes sense. Because you're like, me, yeah. It's like, I did it to myself. Kind of like, know better, but I did it anyway. Like, you knew you started something on shaky grounds. Yeah, you took a risk. That's exactly what you did. And it didn't pay off. But I think it looks like it will. But it looks like you got to take another risk. It's like you got tested, you know? Tell me about the 8 of Pence. Because I don't think you can trust it. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, because at the end of Taurus, when I said what you don't see, is you needing to trust the situation. But you're like, I tried to nurture it. Why would I do that? Last time I did that in my last situation, it screwed me. That's a lesson I learned. You're asking me to do it again? Well, they're asking you not to do the same exact thing again. What they're asking you to do is reset the foundation. Ace of Cups. So yeah, it is like a new opportunity. And you might get a commitment. You might get what you want, you know. Is be confident about whatever scenario you're in. Make sure it's practical. Make sure it's grounded if something comes back around. Queen of Cups. So my Cappies are coming in as Cancers and Leo. I think because I don't think you're heartbroken or crying over spilt milk. I mean, you can be, but it's not about this past energy. This is more you're disappointed. You know, not just with one person. Tell me about the Queen of Chalices. It's what you've been through. And then you got the Death card. So this whole situationship is being transformed. It's like the rise of the Phoenix. Okay? That's a good thing. It could have killed your whole vibe too. But that Emperor, the Hierophant and the Emperor really wanted to make an appearance there. Tell me about the Ten of Swords. So they obviously have something to do with it too. But I was going to clarify. Tell me about... Here's the 10. And then I'm going to clarify the Death card. So the Knight of Swords. So you're going to get a message regarding this situation. Tell me about the Death card. There is going to be clear communication. There definitely was somebody else, guys. There's no question. It doesn't look like there was a marriage. It doesn't look like any of that. 5 of Wands, right? So it's like arguing, competition, just being conflicted over this connection. So you guys already made a connection. It's like you don't want to own it. You don't want to see it. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. It's like, I don't think you convinced yourself. I mean, the Page of Wands. I don't think you convinced yourself that the Lovers and the Three of Pence. Yeah, there was definitely somebody else. There needs to be more teamwork though. But there was definitely someone else. Yeah, just like, it's the word I'm looking for. Can't place the word I'm looking for. Somebody most definitely, let's see, was sleeping with someone else. I mean, look at the competition, somebody in the background. I don't think so anymore, but you do got the Lovers sitting next to the Three of Pence. These two cards that are looking at each other, they both have somebody in the background, another couple in the background. Hi, Lucy. Let me just shut the door. I keep going for the wasabi. But I almost just drooled. Looks like there was a fire sign in the picture. Water and fire was the competition. Could have been with an earth sign. I just feel like, I mean, air's here, but it doesn't matter. I don't know if you saw something good, and then it's like disaster. I would not be happy with this scenario either, troops. I'd be pissed. This is like, for a second, like this is like low self-esteem. Like questioning your own self-esteem. Like at one point you were on fire, and then it's like, now you're questioning like, why was I not good enough? I gave you this. I gave you this. I gave you this. I gave you this. And this is what you do? you leave me out and you do this, I'd be pissed too. I wouldn't want to see the good in the situation either. So this is why it's feel important for me to take my time with these reads and really talk about this with you. So I can figure out where they really want us. I know where they kind of want us to go with this, but I'm going to agree with you when I see it too. You know, it's almost like you're a very confident person, but then all of a sudden it's like, I gave you all that, regardless of commitment, regardless of this, but then you went and did that. It's cheap, it's wrong, it's disgusting. Lack of self-worth on their end, but it made you feel like you weren't good enough. That sucks. But you are good enough. And you probably didn't sit in the energy of like, oh, I'm not good enough. But it crossed your fucking mind. It definitely crossed your mind. But you know you're good enough, so you bounced out of that energy anyway. At this point, you're just like, what the fuck? So I'm not like super worried about you guys. And you are going to have a new opportunity with some type of commitment, something, because there's another offer right here with the 8 of Pentacles, the first card out with the Ace of Cups. Like, it's just a matter of whether or not you want to do this. And then with the Sun, you got the Knight of Cups. So this is going to be this same exact person or somebody brand new. You are worried with the 9 of Swords being at the bottom of the deck. So I do feel like you know this person already. And others of you, you are stepping into some type of shit show. It is what it is. But it looks like it will pan out, you know? So, best advice for my Cappies. Best advice for my Capricorn. Best advice for my Capricorn. So it's like they're coming back in. Prince Charming. You got wait. And it's pointing right to the Sun. Like, wait until you see the light. Wait until somebody gives you that clarity. Because the Sun can talk about clarity. So you're going to get it. You're going to get the clarity. And then you got let go. I don't know what you need to let go of. To me, it could be let go of this energy that you're holding on to, because the Sword's pointing right at the 5 of Cups. Let me see what they want you to let go of first. Because I don't see anything toxic where it's kind of like you definitely got to let someone go. I don't see it like that. Ace of Swords. So, yeah. So, you're going to get... It is the type of... Really, Max? You are going to get some type of communication. Seeing the light in a situation. I mean, that's double clarity with the Sun. Some of you do need to let someone go so somebody brand new can come in. There's no question. Because that newness showed up right at the end. I don't know if you just met somebody, had a new opportunity, and you shut it down because you didn't get what you wanted, something like that. You nurtured it, it didn't last. There's somebody else, or you found out there's somebody else. If you met somebody within the last 2 weeks, this person's coming back. Others of you, you got somebody brand new coming. Like brand spanking new, real soon. And some of you, if this is a breakup and you were dating a Leo, let the Leo go. You got a water sign coming in. Someone had a hold, like someone energy was holding on to a Leo that was no good. That's a clear sign. They already had a family, a commitment. Let go of this old energy that you were holding on to and enjoy the newness. So again, you're meeting somebody like ASAP, or you met somebody in the last few weeks. And others of you were holding on to a Leo. There was a wife, there was a third party. Let it go. This is your clarity. that somebody brand new is coming at you. Okay? So, best advice for this new opportunity. And this would be somebody new, not somebody who's married. Best advice for this new opportunity. I can't believe it took me so long to see that one. It's perfectly placed, too. I did see in the next couple weeks. Alright, but new opportunity. Remain positive. One more for this brand new opportunity. It might be in the next couple weeks because I saw that. Remain positive. Because you are the Five of Cups, right? So remain positive. You're going to see the light clear as day. Like, let this one energy go because, man, you got Zorro right here. Not Romeo. Not Mr. Casanova. Fucking Zorro. So you let go whatever no longer serves you. Because the Five of Cups is holding on to something that's no good. And it looks like some of you are holding on to somebody who was freaking married. No judgment. So it's going to be successful. Whatever this is. And improving health. So I don't know if a lot of you guys are having health issues lately. If so, it's really going to get better. Because every time that health card comes out, so doesn't the sun. So I don't know what that's regarding. For those who are sick or could possibly, you know, have the COVID-19. This talks about pushing through that. Okay. So let's move on. Virgo. I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes. I saw a sign. I don't know what that's regarding, but that just came in for Virgo. What is that? 262? All right, Virgo. My little Virgos. Overall energy, Virgo. Queen of Cups, so you could be thinking about a Cancer. That's a whole lot. Judgment and the Guardian. This is something that's definitely being watched over. Where is you guys' fourth house right now? Fifth house too, but and then there's the damn Hierophant. So it has to do with your Venus too. But it's where your fourth house lies. Or your fifth. You have to be a cusper. Somebody's a cusper, or it's like either second or third. Oh, second it. You'd have to be on your third. Just talking in my head. It's Pluto too. With Judgment being here. Something with Saturn too. There's a whole lot going on with you guys. Holy shit. And you're coming in Cancer, Taurus. This has to do with your past life too. You need to forgive. There's a second chance. Like, you need compassion. And it could be for a Taurus. Look how this is all lines up. You're soon going to realize that this is guided if you haven't picked up on it yet. You're going to actually physically feel the energy. I don't know if it's going to freak you out or not. I think it might. I'm going to keep it real with you. It might freak you out. Somebody, like, all these, listen to me. I got the goosebumps. All these depictions on my card, right? They're like fairy tale, colorful, comic. And then you got the Hierophant. You got spirit right here. These are human beings. These are pictures of human beings. It's like you're dead. It's the ancestors. They're coming alive. Like, you want to go out there, Lucy? Spirit's gonna find a way to communicate with you guys. And this all has to do with the house of Cancer. Home life, security, commitments, relation, like all that stuff. And obviously your Venus. But this is a ruling planet too. They want me to scrap all that. Not every that, like the planets, the zodiacs, it doesn't matter. This is going to freak you out a little bit. You might have a visitor at night when you sleep. You might hear something. This is more than seeing a bird. You know, we saw the bird. This is way more than seeing a bird. You might physically hear something or feel someone. Ooh, I got the goosebumps. Ooh. I don't want to look at this as creepy because it's not creepy. But you're going to soon realize that this shit is guided. I mean, I got the spiritual goosebumps. Spiritual chills, not even goosebumps. You're going to get visited. Holy shit. Wowzers. Whew. Guys, it's all good. It's all good. Don't tell yourself like, oh my god, I'm gonna get visited, or I'm all excited, or no, this is gonna be blatantly obvious. Like, you're gonna get visited. Like, there's no way you won't remember this. Like, no fucking way. You're gonna be like, what? And this is also like you're dreaming of a past life. This is clearing up karma from a past life. Holy shit. Yeah, someone's visiting you to let you know what's needed for what's next. And this is for all my Tauruses, all my Cancers, all my Virgos, every zodiac. 6 of Wands, it's going to be successful. What else for Virgo? 3 of Cups, abundance, happiness, this commitment at the bottom of the deck. Somebody definitely knows how to touch you. You got the 7 of Cups. 5 of Cups. Look at all this damn water. I'm not trying to rush. I'm trying to get straight to the point. I'm trying to see something. King of Swords. If you're not satisfied, move on. Like, whether you need to let someone go, start something new, you're going to get a clear message. Because there's somebody in your life that's fucking arrogant. I don't like this king. It's like, my way, the highway, I snap, you jump. Something's going to be successful, though. This is happiness. It's just, it's getting over this confusion, this hump, this disappointment. And it looks like this guy or girl, but it's disappointing energy. So you're going to get a sure sign. A sure sign of what's next, what's to come. Tell me about the 6 of Wands. Because this is you being hesitant, but it's good. Yeah, see somebody brand new or somebody from your past coming around, sharing how they feel. So everything that we just talked about from A to Z, you're going to get a sure sign with the Hierophant. And we knew that right here. And look at that star, destiny. It's either going to be communication through them or someone's going to visit you. Tell me about the Three of Cups. Because this is abundance. This is happiness. Right here doesn't speak a third party. Like down here, there clearly could have been one, right? But right here, this is all about your happiness, grounding a situation. Virgos, right? It's that energy. Four of Cups. Hangman. So you're going to have a lot to consider. Very spiritual energy too, with judgment. Do I do it? Do I not? It's like another office coming back around. But here's the thing. I'm telling you, don't worry. You're going to get sheer clarity here. It's a given. I'm trying not to freak you guys out. Some of you, it's going to be a little freaky. You're going to be like, oh my God. Oh my God. What's that song back in the day? Oh my God. Queen Latifah? Oh my God. No. Something like that. Tell me about the Seven of Cups. It's going to make you change your perspective. You're not going to question this Four of Cups. You're like, I don't think you're going to need to even be persuaded or choose a certain cup. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, you're going to be able to create with the Emperor. You're going to be able to balance things out with the Star, with Destiny. Like, Six of Wands again. This is lovely. This Five of Cups going away. So, 5 straight to the Sun. 8 of Cups, somebody who walked away from you, coming back. They could have been in hermit mode. There was definitely a Tower. You're going to get some type of commitment. Tell me about the King of Swords. Now, why the frig are you guys so clear-cut and no other sign like this was? I think they just, your main message is legitimately like, you don't need to worry. You're getting that clarity. It is a given. Tell me about this King of Swords. Now, I don't know what you're going to do with this King of Swords. But that Sun is clarity, growth, potential. You're going to see something. It's going to be so clear where you're going to be like, okay, I know when and where and how I want to create. And there is an energy here that's going to make a promise. Somebody's going to definitely want to commit with you. There could be a little fear about this new start. It's that Devil energy. Basically, someone's going to change. I feel like this is going to take a little time, within like maybe 10 days. It could be one day, it could be today. But tomorrow. Not the visit, this energy, this new energy, or whoever's going to message you. But I would hold off until you get confirmation. Honestly. I don't know why or what that's regarding. Something might not be completely wrapped up yet. There's going to be some type of information, whether it's them, spirit too, but it's going to make you change your mind. Best advice for Virgos over the weekend. Some of you definitely are going to want to just wait a little while before you're like, all right, yeah. Like, you don't need to rush this. You don't need to figure out exactly what needs to be done first. Just kind of let the puzzle pieces fall back into place, but you got to be smart. Look for a sign. You're going to get one. You got perfect timing. Because something's definitely coming in. A lot of people, when something doesn't go right, they're always like, oh, It's not the right time. That's bullshit. It's always the right time. Everything comes in, person, place, a thing comes into your life at the exact right time. There's no such thing as bad timing. If it doesn't work out, that's because there's other things that are going down. There's consequences. You were supposed to meet exactly when you met. You were supposed to go through exactly what you were supposed to go through. It's like, it drives me nuts when people are like, oh, bad timing. No, it's not fucking bad timing. It was bad timing because you didn't want to make certain decisions. That's bad timing. That's when people are like, oh, bad timing. Well, that's because you didn't want to come to terms. You didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? You didn't want to own something. It's something like that. But this is saying, look for a sign. It seems to be the right time to ask for a sign, look for a sign. Maybe it's synchronicities. It really just depends. Wait for spirit. It's the right time for you to be approached by a spirit or to have this dream or this epiphany. This situation will improve and compromise. Okay? So meaning this situation will improve, like it will get better. It's not going to be bubble gums and it's not going to be raining fucking Skittles on you right off the bat. You know what I mean? When you get this message from spirit, I did, but I couldn't answer it. Well, because I'm still live.
It only came for like $80.
Okay, but Caden tried to FaceTime you.
And I answered, and he didn't answer me.
Oh. Okay. Alright, let me wrap this
Well, I
up.
didn't answer, and then I called him back 3 times, and he didn't.
Oh, not
But she got her
surprised.
windshield wipers. Her backlight was out.
Oh, she got the wipers replaced? And the backlight.
Backlight because it was out, and then oil change.
Awesome.
Came out to like $85.99 or something like that.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah. Can you go driving?
Maybe in a little while.
When we'll be done with that.
In a little while.
I don't know what a little while is.
I don't either. I love you. Is Finn down here? Okay, he needs to go back up. That's why she's doing that. It's so damn spiritually led. Judgment, the guardian, the hierophant, the star. It's like, whoa. Wow. Did you guys get really confused all of a sudden? Like instant confusion? Like it wasn't enough or something? I don't know why that just happened. No? Okay. I mean, it was so clear cut. Something's gonna happen with Virgo where you just, I don't know. We'll save it for your personal because I haven't gotten to yours yet. That was very clear cut, so let's leave it at that. Libra. Aw, thanks, sweetie, for the donation. What is that, $2.80? Thank you. Libra. Look at that. Wanted to pop out. Justice. Right in your own energy. It's either that or... I don't know yet. Okay, what is that? The Death card. Dun, 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 dun. It's like the Six of Wands, too. You're going to have a decision. That's all I got to say. You got a major decision coming at you. Clarity, truth. Somebody with a little bit of an attitude. Skating on thin ice. I don't know what that's regarding. There's something fucking sticky there. If something's over, it's not like, hey, go within. It's not like that. This is total resurrection. Peace. Recovering from something. Moving forward. You got somebody brand new coming, or is someone coming back, but this is leaving the past behind you, moving forward. This is very very peaceful energy coming at you. Resolutions, that's way too many. So you definitely just got yourself, you're just finding peace. Jesus, I don't know. Like, are you questioning it? Maybe you had some really good sex. But there's somebody coming in. Somebody coming towards you. A message. So maybe the peace is coming and you don't see it. Because there's something here that I'm not even seeing it. I'm telling you. See, I got the goosebumps. There's something here, like here. I can't place it. Like I was like skating on thin ice. It's like a void. I don't know. The veil's really thin. And then it's like all purpley, right? But look what's happening around her too. Thanks, sweetie pie. See what I'm saying? So like, that's unknown. You're definitely recovery mode. Whatever that's regarding. You're going to get a message. It's something exciting. It's passion. It's you need this. This is an amazing boost of energy. New situation. Whether it's with the same person, old person, however, like your scenario right now is still wicked sticky, but it won't be. So you're worried. After this communication is a little bit of worry. I don't know if you had unsafe sex or you were around people with this whole virus going on, because now there's a little fear. You're like, oh, did I fuck up? Was I too close to somebody? And not too close as emotions, like, oh, maybe you drank one night and you were with a whole bunch of people and you're all trying to stay 6 feet apart. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're all around the fucking campfire. There's something there. Don't worry if you did. I mean, I don't want to say that, like, there's, you know, but I'm just saying, like, for those who did that, I think you're going to be okay. Like, there's panic mode for somebody. There's also panic mode because I think somebody slept with somebody from their past too and was like, oh, damn. But now you're like, you open the door of emotions. But this wouldn't be the past situation you just left because you got yourself out of something. But then I don't know if somebody from your past or somebody came back or somebody you're kind of fearing, or if this is somebody new and you're like, what the fuck did I do? It's like you experienced something new or you're about to. So you're like, oh, shit. I don't know if it's because it's new. You're just worried. Holy sticky. You haven't figured this out yet. Something's about to go down. 6 of Wands with the wheel. Yeah, brand new cycle. I already knew that, though. 5 of Cups. So I don't know if you're going to regret what happened or what you did. With the 6 of Swords. Yeah, see, I felt that 6 of Swords right here with that Death card. But, like, your balance, your peace, it's going to be restored. So, wow. It's like you haven't experienced this yet, but then you will over the weekend. You're apprehensive, but you go after it. It's going to pan out. But then it leaves you like in your feelings where you're like, oh, did I fuck up? You're good right now. Whatever goes down this weekend is meant to go down. It's healing. Is it healing sex? I don't know. Could it be? Maybe. Sexual healing? Maybe for some of you. Tell me about the... Well, that's definitely fucking temptation with the devil. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. That's some sexual shit right there. That's a given. I don't know if it's sexual healing. It's definitely sexual. But I don't know if you're going to regret it. It's not this past situation, I don't think. Unless it turns into something brand new. Could that be happiness? Maybe. But keep your options open because I don't necessarily think so. So some of you are going to go back. You're going to take a step backwards this weekend. But don't worry. It's going to pan out. I don't necessarily think with that person. But don't beat yourself up over it. So if you're going to have good sex, have some good fucking sex. Enjoy it. Take advantage of it because afterwards you might be like, fuck, what did I do? So have fun. Live in the moment. Follow your passion. Honestly, I don't see nothing that's telling me to tell you not to take this or take this, whatever this is. And I know it's temptation, but see what I'm saying? There's feelings. There's something here. It's gonna, like I said, is something's gonna pan out with the 10 of Cups. See, something will pan out. So this might have already happened and you're in recovery mode, but it's gonna pan out. Like you won't be sitting in this energy much longer. Tell me about the 6 of Wands. I'd say within 11 days you're out. 2 days you're out. You won't be sitting in the whole I'm sad and da 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 da. 7 of Cups. Didn't that already try to come out? Oh, I think it was at the bottom of the deck. And the Ace of Pens. So you're going to take some new start. Because I saw the 10 of Cups too. It could be a new job. You know, like maybe you just hooked up with somebody and now all of a sudden you got this job offer. Well, this job was meant to come in and stir you in a new path. So say goodbye. Yeah, there might be a little feelings, but guess what? If it's meant to be, this person will follow you or you'll keep in touch. Or you just feel bad because you might have got out of a relationship and then you kind of slept with somebody. You're still having a one-night stand, some of you. Or this already happened and you're like kicking yourself in the ass. But honest to God, don't worry about it. It's going to pan out. Could have been dealing with a Capricorn because they had the 5 of Cups and the devil is Capricorn. I don't remember the exact reading for Capricorn for the weekend. I know I already did it, but... Yeah, see, High Priestess. Something's going to fall into place. 6 of Swords. Just chill. It looks like a weekend. It was like woosah. Like, literally, woosah. Yeah, see, you're going to get right back to this. 10 of Cups, feeling yourself. You're going to get out of the whole 5 of Pence, that's reversed. Lack of comfort, lack of this. That's your big message. Virgo was clear too. You guys were clear too. Do I think you need to worry about a third party? I don't think so. Tell me about the 3 of Cups. That's just you enjoying yourself, friends, family, feeling yourself. It's really enjoying yourself, opening up. Yeah, the Death card again right next to the Death card. So it's a transformation. I mean, you'll probably be drinking, but it is the Knight of Pence, right? It's slow. What's at the bottom of the deck? I think some of you regret sleeping with somebody, or you might regret sleeping with this person, but something is going to pan out. Or this, if this already happened, it had to have happened within like the last, 12 days, 13 days, within the last 2 weeks is what already happens. And it's like you already got fresh energy, you're recovering. It's very wusa. Something's going to fall into place if this already happened. Others of you, this is just going to start. And then within, you know, the 15 days, 2-week period, something's going to pan out. Best advice for Libra. This weekend, best advice. You're following your path, though. There's something like, even though you're going through a hard time or whatever this is, it's exactly what you needed to go through to get this energy, whatever that is, like to get that fire, that spunk. Perfect timing. Success. And take action. See how clear and positive? Now, I don't know towards what. And then you got answer. I mean, then you got yes. I said answer. I don't know what that's regarding. Take action, success. It's like, you like I said, like something's going to become not, well, I'm assuming it's going to come clear, but something's going to become, I don't know if it's going to come clear, but something's going to pan out. So whatever you're questioning, I mean, you got success, take action, like go after it. If somebody hits you up, you're like, oh, maybe it's just going to be a one-night stand. Maybe it won't turn into nothing. So I really want to do this. Or an ex hits me up, take it, enjoy it, embrace it, open up, bloom. I'm telling you, if you're going to have sex, fucking legs wide open. Open up. It's going to be, I know it sounds crazy, and it's more than sexual healing. But I'm telling you, it's like you're blossoming into who you are. Hope that makes sense. Like, enjoy it. Because you're going to get that back. See what I'm saying? Like, you guys are under that same energy. Like, you'll get that in return. Like, I'm telling you, like, I got the goosebumps. Like, if you've never done that, I'm telling you, like, let your guard down. It's not even letting your guard down. It is and it's not. I don't see a guard here. It's just telling you, like, the sex will probably be really different. All I know is that when it's said and done, don't freak out. It's what you needed. It's not about, I hate to say it, it's not really about the other person. Especially if they're coming in as that energy. It's almost like it'll probably pan out with that person, but it's not really about that person. I hope that makes sense. I know it sounds awful, but like, it will all pan out when it's said and done. See, new chapter, new offer of love, like, even if it doesn't feel like that right off the bat, there's still something that's going to most definitely fall into place. And it might not fall into place over the weekend. Please understand that. But whatever goes down within the next couple weeks, something is going to fall into place. I mean, that could be you masturbating. 294. So 295. We're going to do Gemini. Ooh, I don't know if you're worried. Gemini, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, May 1st to the 4th, May. Something with you guys that happened same time last year. I don't know. Maybe you have Facebook and your memories will pop up. There's something about you guys in the same time last year. I don't know what that's regarding. 2019, but this is for this year. But for some of you, something is going to get triggered, or something regarding a year ago to the day, to the weekend date, the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th of May. Okay, I don't know if some of you already picked up on that, but you know how like Facebook memories will come up on Snapchat sometimes, or Facebook. There's something there that you're going to recognize or think about. The thoughts might roll back around. It doesn't mean that the person will, okay? Like, remember, like, was that a good day? How'd you feel? What's the picture? You know what I mean? Where you're at? Have you come a long way? Justice, 6 of Pentacles. This is a gift from Spirit. Straight up. When Spirit gives gifts, they give the 6 of Pentacles, and it's right next to Justice. You're going to get something. And the 2 of Pentacles, something's going to come into balance. The King of Cups, it might have to do with the Pisces, and the Knight of Cups, Prince Charming, 9 of Cups. Okay, what are you, fucking walking on the beach in Hawaii? This is a gift. Something you want is coming to you. It's a given. Balance will be there. You got 2 cards that represent balance. Here goes my head. Justice is served. Gemini, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, May 1st to the 4th, 2020. I'm saying 2020, but I'm literally seeing 2005. I mean 2009, which breaks down to a 3. 8 of Wands, yeah, you're going to get a message. Might make you a little nervous, might stress you out. Nine of Cups, but you're going to be happy. Page of Wands. This looks extremely positive. I don't know what aspects of your life. It looks like it's coming from a masculine. It could be work. It could be a brother, a father, a child, an uncle. Got the Hierophant. Fucking Knight of Cups again. King of Wands. You're getting what you want. You guys can all do the hokey pokey, the dance, the haha. You know that dance when you like, you get what you want? You know that, like, I got what I want. Like, someone's going to be doing, like, you know how you, like, the Gronk, when he does a touchdown. I know I'm not, like, super, like, crazy, like, ah, but, like, you can basically do a touchdown dance. Like, I don't know what you call it. You know, like, it's one of those moments. I knew somebody was going to be like, yes, I knew somebody was going to be something about 2005. But, yeah, this is getting what you want. It's spiritual victory. It's yours. If there was another person, if there was competition, not no more. Here he comes, boo. Here he comes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me a hug. Or not, you're not like you're going to accept that shit like that, but vice versa. If you're a man, here she comes. It's however this rolls for you. This is spiritual victory. I'm a Libra. I'm hogging this energy. Oh, it's a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. Actually got a lot of Gemini in my chart. Don't we all? Didn't fucking see this coming. We had to get through all the confusion, the bullshit, the lessons. I had to teach you guys some shit. So by the time you get to this, you're going to be like, all right, maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll consider this. That's what Spirit did. Tell me about the 8 of Wands. There's still going to be apprehension, but at least you know the story and what's happening. I want this one too. 7 of Swords, 9 of Swords. Yeah, this is you. Do I really want to get back into bed? Do I really want to sleep with this one again? Do I really want to give this one a second chance? So you know this person. It's a given. That's like you sleep together like, oh, what the fuck did I do? Do I sabotage it? Do I do it? Do I not? Do I let him take my panties off? Fuck yeah. Courtney wouldn't fucking hesitate. Thanks for spilling the beans, Spirit. But fucking okay. 9 of Cups. I was just gonna say I'd not fuck him like that, but I'd fuck that. A part of a song. Anybody pick up on that? It's the last phrase that I don't want to say again because it makes it sound like I'd literally F him. Who sings that song? Let me just think if I can think of the next verse. it might be DMX. North, south, east, west. Fuck yeah, I'll make them. But I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it is. Fuck yeah, I'll make them. But I might be thinking of, ooh, Chihuahua Wally. It's one or the other. 9 of Cups. But you're definitely going to be like, oh, man. Do I do this? Do I not do it? Yeah. Do it. I mean, there might not even be sex involved. This is a win. Well, that's sex after sex. What are we talking about? Yeah, you had sex, so you're gonna... Yeah, don't hesitate. Just do it. But listen to your own intuition. 4 pence. So, yeah, see, you're going to want to hold back. See, this is a heavy decision for you. This is not easy for you, what you've been through. Even though it's a spiritual victory, it's like, do I really want this? Trust this? It's something like that. Like, but I see this energy and I'm like, okay. If I know I'm going with my gut and this is a spiritual win and I know I'm being led and I'm using my gut, my intuition, guys, I'm not being naive, I'll take that. The Sun. See, you're either dealing with a Leo or somebody's got a Leo placement with fire, some type of fire with water. It's going to be victory. Like, there's going to be growth, evolution. It's nice. You're going to be really happy. Tell me about the Hierophant. Mr. Lover. Queen of Cups. With the 10 of Cups, you're going to be happy. If you choose to nurture this with a Taurus or whoever this person is, it looks extremely good. You're kind of linked to the Libra is what it's saying with me when I just saw Justice. I forget what Libra. I know I just did Libra. I already forget. Once I step out, I step out. You got Libra right here too. What was Libra? Oh, something would pan out or something, right? Tell me about the Knight of Cups. So another message. Can we meet? Can we yada yada? Can we talk? It's just comfort. Confidence. 6 of Cups. Probably something from your past. That's a little card that speaks a little bit of obsession. It's like hard to let you go. Yeah, they're definitely going to hit you up with the Knight of Swords and the 10 of Swords. Oh, this is something that was over. So I don't know how you're going to react to this. Because it's leading me right back to this. But again, there's that connection. Some of you are making a choice between 2 men over the weekend too. Yeah, hell yeah. As Lovers flipped out. You're going to decide which one you want to spend time with, which one has passion, which one would have a commitment, which one can nurture you back. Because you're a giver. You're the Queen of Chalices, right? You give, you nurture. You wear your heart on your sleeve. So you're going to be making a decision whether or not you're going to take this on. Like I said, it's not going to be easy. Like I said, if I saw this, I'd be like, yeah, I'd go for it, right? But like, I would have to follow my gut. And if you're not feeling it in your gut one way or the other, or you can't decipher, just leave it be for the weekend. Because there's a victory here. If something's yours, it's yours. It doesn't just go away. So you don't have to make any rash decisions. You know what I mean? In this case, you might have somebody from your past hit you up. I felt that in Libra too. And then I don't know if you had someone after that. Tell me about the Lovers. Because it looks like for sure you have to decide whether or not, you know, whether or not you even want to be with this person after what they did, or you had a random encounter, but somebody from your past is going to hit you up too. right? So yeah, it's a little bit of fear, apprehension. Again, somebody from your past, they're going to want to talk to you. Make sure you're getting the truth. Somebody's going to want an apology. Yada, yada. All of a sudden you got no options, and then next thing you know, everyone's hitting you up. Best advice for my Gemini, weekend energy. Lucy, no! Health, improving health with that sun. I'm telling you, like, I don't know what's going on there, but your health is going to get really good. Or somebody just needs this message, especially with what's going on in the world. And then seeing the sun, like, this could be a very healing weekend. Even if shit spikes numbers, I'm telling you, like, this is a very healing weekend for the universe. The sun, and I keep seeing the sun in the world and improving health. Like, it's getting better. As a collective, and with what's going on with the pandemic, I'm telling you, it's getting better. Even if the numbers spike, don't worry about it. It's subsiding. It's getting better. Things are about to get better. You have asked for help and then you had no underneath it. Like, make your own decision with your gut. See? Like, you're ready. Yes. So, if you're that type of person that needs to ask somebody else for help, angels is one thing. But this is saying leave your friends out of it. Your friends, your family. This doesn't look like a major decision. This looks like something, I mean, it could be in the long run. This little decision can end up being a major thing because life is changing, right? But right now, you don't need nobody else. Nobody else's fucking input. You go off your gut. You're ready to make this decision. You're starting to feel better. Let's get one more. That's too many. One more for this weekend. So, and others of you, if you're completely single and there's not anybody in your life, this is literally just you on a journey, you know, being nervous, but being able to see the positive in things. Now, someone's going to hit you up, or this is meeting new friends, leaving the past behind to move forward. Next couple weeks, this situation will improve. Okay, so that's enough. This is spiritual victory. This is a win. This is that touchdown dance. There's no question. This is seniority, getting the position, you know, getting the person. It's a win-win. There's a lot of balance. It's a nice read. What a nice way to step into May. You're definitely stepping into someone's arms in the next couple weeks, in the month of May. But in the next couple weeks, some of you over the weekend, there's no question. 309, so let's do 310. Aquarius! Yay! I am exhausted. I want to eat dinner and relax. If anyone's emailed me, I'm getting to my emails tomorrow. We saw the Emperor. Aqua babies, weekend energy, overall energy for my aqua babies. That's like 7 too many. Two of Cups, King of Cups, Six of Cups. Somebody you know, or it's a past life connection. 10 of Cups, 4 of Cups, wrestling. There's a masculine that's really liking you. If you're the same sex, it looks like it could be the older one. It doesn't, I don't know who. It doesn't necessarily have to be older. Somebody is really admiring and seeing a connection somewhere. Damn, it's pulling me to masculine and feminine read. And I did say Aquarius in both of those reads, remember? I didn't even think about that until right now. Someone's coming in as a Pisces. You got all water right here. 6 of Cups, 2 of Cups. This is actually Scorpio. This is actually Cancer. And this is actually Pisces. You got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces on the board. My little Aquarians. It's going to be an emotional weekend. Or you're using your emotions as something to do with your emotions. But there is a masculine looking at a feminine. Normally the King of Cups loves or wants to love or be in the position of loving. You know what's weird? You know what I'm seeing? There's a lever. You know how you hit a lever? You know how like the dating game, or do you remember like The Price is Right? You'd hit a lever or a button and you'd go under the, you'd fall. You'd probably fall into foam or something. Or like back in the day, Nickelodeon, you'd get slimed. They would hit a lever, you'd go down. This has a lever. Instead of a cane, it's like somebody made a choice, like is about to switch the lever, like a light switch. You know, it's like a light switch went off and they're like, oh fuck, who is this person to me? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they're having dreams of the past. It's something with the past. It's not their past because they're not looking at the past like they're acknowledging it. They're like, holy shit. Is this a soulmate? Do I believe in destiny? I've never done this. I've never said this. Oh my God. Is this destiny? Is this what people say when you feel when you meet a soulmate? Like you have that type of energy. Yeah, see, this person already walked away from you. Now they're like, shit, I want to come back. Your ships are here. That ship, that map. I like that. It's strong. It's coming right towards you. Look at that lion. He's got his tongue out. That's so funny. And, na, 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 na. Aquarius. Weekend energy. That's way too many. There's only 3. 7 of Pence. The Fool. Judgment. Do I invest? Do I not? 6 of Cups. This is where you already took a risk and it didn't pan out. Will you reconsider? Because it's this energy, this masculine's coming at you. They see a connection now. All of a sudden, I'm very uncomfortable. So this energy is in an uncomfortable situation. Will they forgive me? Will they not? You know what I mean? They're not talking, apparently, either. Wow, they're coming out in big groups. Aquarius. It's like they're taking a risk too. But you guys already took a risk with something. It's like they walked away from somebody. It's like they're choosing you. 2 of Swords. Promise. So it's like, will they choose them? It's like someone's going in front of the council. It's not really passing judgment. 10 of Cups. Yeah, this is a big deal with the King of Cups. Three. Just doing numerology. I was seeing synchronicities. 4, 8, 12, which is a 3, but adds up to 20. 4, hold on. Four, 8, 12, 3, 24, 6. You had the 6 and the 9, the 6 and the 3, that's another 9. So you got 3, 6, 9. You got 3, 3, 3, mind, body, soul. There's a lot going on here. Tell me about the 7 of Pence. Now, I don't know if it's like they want to invest or if this is you. It's definitely risky, but there's happiness here. Knight of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. So you're going to get a message. This person will fight for you. I don't think they're going to grovel at your feet, but they're going to put up a fight. They do like to dominate you. This is a masculine that's very dominating. I mean, you might be submissive. I mean, I like my independence. I stand strong, confident, independent, right? But if someone wants to dominate, I don't like control. But this is different. This is like, you can be submissive in the bedroom. It's the only time any man has any chance having any control over my ass. And that should be the way it is with everybody. Like, let him come to you. You know what I mean? Because something went down. So let this energy come to you. But I don't know if you're going to take a risk because you know something went down. Look at the snake. See what I'm saying? And then you have that. Because you know something went down with this energy before. They're going to want your forgiveness. But this is nice. I like the way they're looking at you. And I like that it can possibly lead to the Ten of Cups. I like that they want to balance something out. Tell me about the Fool. That's way too many once again. The Fool. So I don't know if that's your energy and you're dealing with an Aquarius or however they're coming in, right? But like, it's risky for you. Yeah, see, Ten of Swords. It's really risky for you. Because you already took a risk. So it's like taking another one would be like, I don't know. Tell me about Judgment. Can I forgive them? Can I not? You got the Star. Again, you could be dealing with an Aquarius. But then you got the World. Again, you could have someone in the public eye. But it's healing energy. Like, this situation can be healed. Forgiveness can occur. Balance can happen. With the King of Cups, which we already knew. Tell me about the Two of Swords. You are dealing with somebody who's got a little bit of control. Got the Hangman. So there's going to need a perspective change before any promises, anything's put into place. But if you can manage to, Two of Cups, if you can manage to change your perspective when it comes to this connection, whether it's you or them, with the Emperor, you're going to reach the Ten of Cups. You wouldn't settle for less anyway, but tell me about the Ten of Cups. Destiny is destined for somebody to come back into your life so you can do something all over again. I mean, that kind of sucks. And you've had a past life with this person. You got Judgment, the High Priestess, and the Six of Cups, and the Two of Cups. You've been in another life with this person. It's a given. And you've already met this person in this lifetime. And it's destined for them to walk back to you or you to walk back to them and to try again. It is what it is. It's fated. Now, does it mean it will work? I don't know. Not necessarily. But it absolutely can. Because you get a second chance. Or a third chance. However it rolls for you. But another chance is given to get it done right. So you can make the best of it. Or don't do it at all. Best advice. Look for a sign. So you're going to question or that's ask Spirit. Ask your angels. This is a spiritual thing. I mean, you got the Fool, the Star, Judgment, High Priestess, Hangman. Those are all the top spiritual cards for spirituality. Success, big happy changes. Success and big happy changes. So let's get one more for over the weekend. So it's up to you. Take it or leave it. You got recovery, and then you got perfect timing. Okay, so there's that. Oh my goodness, I'm exhausted. I love you guys. But I love how this energy is focused on you now. If you want to reciprocate, go for it. Crazy. 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 Thank Thanks, Joanne. Thanks for all the donation, guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. And like I said, I'll get to emails tomorrow. I'm going to try to see Ash tomorrow. I got Caden's birthday on Sunday. So I don't know if I'll really be around. But hang in there. Things are changing. Even if you're not with nobody and nobody hits you up, it's going to happen like real soon. It's just reevaluating. You're just coming out of hermit mode. You're trying to figure things out. There's just a lot going on. But a majority of you, this is absolutely hands down going down. It is what it is. It's just a matter if you take it or not take it. And don't feel like you have to rush it. Don't feel like you have to take it. Like, take your time with this. If it's meant for you, it's meant for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, I feel like I gotta fix this or take this. It might take weeks for you to get out of confusion. It might take a week for you to really want to sit down and talk with this person. You know what I'm saying? It really just depends. But you will be feeling this energy over the weekend. It's a given. It's just a matter of what type of effort you put into it, what type of effort they put into it. You know what I mean, jelly beans? But I had fun. That was exhausting. You want to come outside with me, get some fresh air real quick? Oh, I almost tossed that. And I need all that so I can timestamp. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Can you hit the like button if you can hear me? Ooh, 113, 113. That is a big message. You can hear me? It's going in circles and circles. But when I looked to see if I could hear you, I saw 113, 113. Now, normally you can get like 20, 20, 69, 69. I don't know why. Cancer. Maybe you're a Cancer. He's a Cancer. He or she, I don't know. 17, 17, 57, 57. I don't know if you can get 113, 113. So can you check and see the meaning of 113? I'm assuming it's just a new start that's being amplified. It's, some type of trilogy there too. Together it's a 5. 2 5s would be a 10. It goes right back down to another 1. So you might be seeing 111, 333, possibly 444. But if somebody can just look up the spiritual meaning of 113, I mean, it reduces down to 444. Okay, I said, yeah, I just got done saying you might see the 444 too, but 13, 13, yeah, no, I want 113, 113. So if there's not 113, 113, the message itself is just 113. All right, I'll look myself. You guys can look too, but make sure you look it up, because there's some type of validation there for you. All right, I love you guys. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and weekend, and enjoy. Have fun, relax, woosah. Put your goals into life, mission, expand. didn't see expand something. It's my stuff's like reconnecting, reconnecting, reconnecting. It's like they're reconnecting you. Soul calling, life path. It's time to get on it. Happy May 1st. All right, y'all. You should go grab your goals. Yeah, go after what you want. Don't settle. You're gonna get. Thanks, honey. You're gonna get what you want. There's victory here. It just doesn't happen overnight. It takes time. But it definitely looks like something already got aligned. That is for sure. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. All right, y'all. I love you.